Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Quartz. Hi, Bloom. Hello, hello. It is I, Lance. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. Surprise Thursday stream. I've arisen from the dead. Welcome on in. Congrats on having risen. I've also risen from the dead. In a sense, you could say you were. Astray. Oh my god, I'm looking at you in two monitors right now. For some reason, in my in my main monitor, your name is blue, but in OBS, you show up as orange. I don't know which one is the correct one. But I don't pay attention to the one on my browser. That one is I don't mind it. I don't care. I don't know either. Okay, that's fine. What do you see yourself as? Alright, change your color. I think it's a Twitch Prime thing. I am unsure. I think I set myself to be purple in every stream I show up in. That's why my name is Purple. See? Hey. Yeah, there you go. Because I'm always purple no matter what. But that's because I think I pay for Twitch Prime. I think. Why is slow mode on? Can I get rid of that? What? Slow mode should not be on.
Do a flip.
A flip? I mean, I can send the thing for myself. Hold on. There you go. There you go. I did it. Hi, Mr. Arrow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. See, Jim is fine. If you're on YouTube side, Jimmy looks like he's being taken by Rerir or like, you know, cradled by Columbina. Did you end up getting Flynn's? No, but we did get Nefer yesterday. I chose not to pull for Flynn's, even though he's cool as hell and he is very fun to play. However, he is not waifu, and there are more interesting characters that I'm willing to pull for than Flynn's. So I'm sorry to say I did not. I didn't catch your stream yesterday. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. This is a strange stream because I don't usually stream on Thursdays, but I did manage to finish my work early in the morning. And so, which by the way, we got good news about that. And also I got good news about my work, my job. And so that's nice. That's nice. Yesterday, it kind of was bad, but today it was slightly better. Still not perfect, but better. You got Flynn's, Party's Traveler, Flynn's, Ayata, and Barbara. Hey, if it works, it works. Flynn's is very fun to use. I will say that though. I will say that that little snippet, they give you with I think it was Flynn's, Lauma, Aino, and I think it's just those three. Flynn's, I think they just give you in the story they give you a trial of those three, and it's super fun. There's just like, wait a minute, it's Friday. Yeah, I know you're Aussie. It is still Thursday for me. It is still Thursday for me here. And it will still be Thursday by the time we end stream, because I won't be streaming until midnight. I'm telling you that much. Sitting up for Zhongli, next banner. Is he having a rerun? I don't remember that. I mean, either way. But still, welcome on in, everybody. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. 6 a.m. here. Well, good morning to you then. Let me... wait, no, hold on. Well, you know, that's fine. We can do that. And then I can do that. And then I can do this. Okay. I have to log into Genshin. Well, I've already done my dailies and all that. So, next man is Arlecchino and Zhongli. Oh, in this patch. I was thinking of the future patch for some reason. I was like, wait, did they leak that? No, they didn't. I think the current leak is that Venti's getting a rerun next patch. In which case, it might be, once again, another patch where I don't get Venti. If that happens, it would be funny. Here, let me adjust the volume. I was doing some farming before we began. As we usually do. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Today we have the very important task of finishing up the Act 2 of the, or rather Act 4 of the nod-krai story. I forget that this is an Act 4 that we've begun. So last time what had happened is that we had kind of reconnected with Arlecchino. Spoilers. We had reconnected with Arlecchino because, or rather Columbina called out to Arlecchino because we needed someone to take on the marrow of the iridescent moon, which turns out the iridescent moon was born out of the destruction of the, or rather, the Crimson Moon was born out of the iridescent moon's destruction, and the fragments of it became the Crimson Moon. And then Arlecchino was the sole survivor and the last inheritor of that moon. Oh, hey, a chest. What the fuck? What is this supposed to be? Is that for fucking rats? What? Okay, never mind. Or for dogs, maybe. Who knows? And so we did that. We went to like a weird memory world and we freed the moon marrow, and now Arlecchino got the moon marrow and she's more powerful than before, which is cool. I wasn't expecting an Arlecchino powerful power up, but hey, there you go. Rats? I mean, quite the large rat, if that is for rats, I will say. Sanderson like over double points and recommended, but I keep losing the ascension. Wait, what? What ascension? What do you mean? Oh, like friendship? Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused on that one. But still, see, this is my team. I've been using. I was using this team because I realized that the new boss kind of wants you to use lunar reactions, and so I was like, do I have a Llama team that can kind of do that? And I essentially did have one, which is basically just what my Nahida Hyperbloom team used to be. And so I just replaced Nahida with Lauma, which kind of hurts because I really liked using the Nahida team. I used the Nahida Hyperbloom team for a long time, and now all of a sudden, Lauma does it better. Or very specifically for that boss at the very least, because it wants lunar charge reactions. Adventure rank. Oh, I see. Oh, you're kind of overcapped on it. Oh, I did that too. I did that for a long time too. Like, the game can get very hard if you raise your world level. So I kept it at like level 40 for a long time, or 45, I think it was, for a long time before I before I broke through and I raised it to 50 or 60 as it is now, I guess, or 50. I don't remember the number, but there was one point where I capped it and I kept getting experience without doing the world ascension because I didn't want everything to get harder while my characters were still weak. I just said aura instead of level. No, you know what? You know who has aura? Lauma has aura. I feel like Lauma has aura. But yeah, we do have Nefer. It's just that she's not built yet because I couldn't pre-farm everything for her. But we did get her. And we got her by winning 50-50 too, which is cool. There she is. Look at her. Look at her. She's hot. Whoa, what the heck? Curatorium of secret characters can use their intelligence gathering abilities to obtain intel from certain nod-krai characters. Obtaining intel can unlock special dialogue options. So 6 pieces of intel each week. After obtaining intel, Curatorium of Secrets characters can head to the Adventurers Guild to trade it with Catherine for classified information. Classified information can be used to unlock new intel quests, which can in turn be completed to earn rewards and unlock new quests related to Curatorium of Secret characters. What? What happens if you don't? What happens if you don't have a Curatorium of Secrets character, aka Nefer? So they're locking content out of that, or are they planning on giving out a free? Dude, they better be giving out a free Curatorium of Secret characters then. Does that mean that they're giving out a free Yahoda when she comes out? That would be cool. If they give away a free Yahoda, that'd be freaking cool. But I don't like the idea of them. Oh, look at that. Former member of the Adventurers Guild, Treasure Hunter, has a record of misconduct, cheap to hire. Oh my god, these are voiced and everything. What the heck? Opportunistic merchant guards his wealth as if it were life itself, setting personality aside as a significant business acumen. But can something that can be... Okay, I didn't read that. Can you give it to me again? Something that can't be traded truly be called wealth. Fascinating. Well, that's a neat little thing. Not everybody has it though. It's only some characters. What about you? Member of Nadlan Sarion Relics Association. Nadlanese newcomer. Hates the cold. Mood. But I don't hate the cold. I like the cold, actually. Wait, hold on. Shows considerable interest in the Frost Moon Scions. Well, if you hate the cold, why are you interested in the Frost Moon Scions of all people? I can speak to them and they would give me, like, you know... Mr. Zopankyo looks rather troubled. Oh, cool. Well, I'll do all these when I level up Nefer. I don't have to level up Nefer, presumably. Look at her. She's so fucking hot. but we can bring in the other hot character. Always wonder who wife will come down because Backtrack from Stray Kids just gushed about them. I was like, wait, really? One of the Stray Kids members is like a fan of Genshin. That's fun. That's funny. Well, Genshin has this whole Korean dub too, so it wouldn't surprise me actually. So it doesn't surprise me that it's popular over there. Nice. Wait, there's another chest icon over here. Does that mean that? Yeah, there's a chest back there. Look at that. These have been here the whole time and I didn't notice. Okay. Enough yapping. Enough of that. It's been like 10 or so minutes. I am in focused experience mode, so this is paused. Good. We need to go continue this quest. Where the heck is it? Oh, right in the. I remember now. It's in the secret hideout. Spent too much money on this game. Look, when you're in Stray Kids, world famous K-pop band, you probably have some money to spend on Genshin. Oh God, I shouldn't have left that sit for so long. Ah, that tasted wrong. I'm gonna. That's better. Okay, where were we? Right. Genshin. This was stupid, not as much nowadays. The 2 Aussie members play it. Wait, they're Aussie? Really? And they're in a K-pop band? Is that allowed? I mean, of course it would be allowed. Why wouldn't it be? Maybe they're half Korean, right? I know of the they're Korean just from Australia. Okay. I know that you can be. I know that. What's the girl that did Apata? Because I know that she isn't exactly fully Korean, and she was in a K-pop band. I forget her name. The Apata. She's Australian and from New Zealand. Wait, but is she not also half Korean as well? Or am I getting my nationalities mixed up? Either way. Oh no, she is full Korean. Just okay. Just got family there, I guess. Grew up in Australia and New Zealand. Oh, I see. Nice. It's kind of like how we treat Viggo Mortensen as if he's Argentinian, despite the fact that he isn't. Like Viggo Mortensen, the actor from Lord of the Rings and all that, you know? He was, I think he's like European, but I don't remember which country. But he spent a large part of his childhood in Argentina. So we kind of just consider him an honorary Argentinian. And he speaks Spanish like an Argentinian would speak Spanish. And so he's very much one of us. He just he hasn't exactly been here all of his life. It's just the Argentinian is born wherever he likes to. Okay, so we've been put into a cutscene just randomly, which is good though. Oh, here we are. We went through like some shit, but we got the other moon fragment, the moon marrow, I mean. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now. Ooh, do we get to go more into Rerir's backstory, perhaps? Random is Nefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while. Seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flins. There he is, yeah, the boy. What is he? The man. He's not a boy. Well, next to Varka, even the biggest of mans feels like a fucking boy. The rage baiter. I thought the rage baiter was Columbina though. Speaking 2 languages, is this Genshin thing literally having calling one of the characters mommy or something in English? One of us. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than a Am I more than you bargained for yet? You can't just say that and not make me freaking burst out Fallout Boy. Are you kidding me? I've been listening to Fallout Boy again recently. Come on now. I know this song. I mean, if you're a specific age and you're into it's Sugar We're Going Down. We're going down, down in an earlier round. The one where, well, it says in an earlier round, but Patrick says it like. 98 kids. So yeah, Grandpa. Yeah, I'm saying I'm from 97. We're not that separated, y'all. But yeah, no, it's what was I about to say? If you had some sort of emo phase, you most likely know it. You're old. I'm all right. I've come to terms with my age. You can call me old or whatever. I'm okay with that. More than you bargained for? Would you say that you've been dying to tell me everything you want to hear? Because that's just who you are this week. And also, I don't think I'm an idiot. That's during an albedo. Just during an albedo. Just a surprise. Ah, shit. But I hope you got through it though. My husband, which one? Albedo or the little brother? Oh, look at how they're being coy about him. They're not even showing him. Albedo is covering him up entirely. Just show me the freaking dragon boy. I'm good. Okay. Yeah, just wanted to make sure. I don't want to make any insensitive jokes in case, you know. What are you doing here? I'm guessing you're here to see Varka. You're probably the reinforcements. Albedo, of course. Albedo is. You know what I will say? Albedo is kind of husband material. I feel like he would take good care of you. But if you do things wrong, he will just kill you. It is scary to have Albedo as a husband. Considering that he has himself thought of potentially maybe one day something might happen to him and he might go crazy, and so he might kill everybody in Mondstadt, in which case that if you get married to him, you might have to deal with that. Not be funny anymore. I mean, you don't have to be funny in life. That's not that's not something you have to do, all things considered. You could just go your way having your own little sense of humor and not necessarily making other people laugh. If I'm not funny, I'm gonna be so sad. Well, in that case, there are ways to learn, I suppose, because comedy classes are a thing, like improv and all that kind of stuff. Do you watch Dropout by chance? I'll stop him from going berserk if you say so. If you think you can handle it, then go right ahead. Be my guest. Just rewatch Kath and Kim. I don't know what that is. It's not an Australian thing that I'm too Western to understand. It is also the correct one, yes. Courageously lend me a hand while I was fighting the Wild Hunt. Oh shit! These two. Show me the boy. Show me the boy. Aussie show, funny. Nice. I feel like the only Australian, I think it's a show. I think they had a show on TV. The only ones that I know that are specifically from Australia are Auntie Donna, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, they are Australian. 100% they are Australian. But I don't know if they had like a TV show or something. Fuck is Auntie Donna? You don't know? Dude. Dude, Auntie Donna is they're so fucking funny. They're a comedy group. They're from Melbourne. Yeah. I'm sorry, Melbourne. Yeah, Auntie Donna, like how it sounds. Yeah. They're very funny guys. They have a lot of sketches on YouTube as well. I'm gonna be in Belmont soon to see twice. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Hell yeah. Gotta rework Albedo's remodel. It's so funny seeing the old. I still want to put I still want to put Dilek next to Varka because that's the biggest contrast. It's so funny. But yeah, even Albedo has gotten it's gotten old. Who's your travel buddy? Stop hiding. Stop hiding. Will you introduce yourself as Durin? Is the question. That is what I want to know. I mean, I know you're Durin. I know you are. Stern countenance. You were acquainted with him. Is that? Oh no, the traveler recognized him. You gotta rework to look. Well, funny you say that. Leaks alert, I guess. They are going to do some slight buffs and some reworks for older characters in the next patch. The first few characters that are gonna get buffed are Albedo, Sucrose, Fischl, Klee, and they're all going to be part of like a Hexen Circle or Witches something faction. And so when you put those guys to get Razor as well, when you put those guys together in a team, they get like special buffs. So they're doing some like faction type of buff. And so people have been speculating that when Varka comes around, and becomes playable, he will also bring with him a bunch of faction-like buffs for Knights of Favonius. So that may include people like Kaya, like Lisa, Amber, Diluc, Eula even. So yeah, there's like some stuff that's happening. So that's gotten people excited. And from what I've seen, the buffs are actually really pretty freaking good. Have a soft spot for him. There is a team that is actually very fun to play with Diluc, but it requires Shen Yun because it makes plunge Diluc very easy. You must be. God, he sounds like such baby girl. he sounds like he's got baby girl energy. Is that not right? Chibi Durin, yeah, Mini Durin. I guess we could just call you Durin at this point. It's hard to explain who this guy is, huh? They really messed up by making Simulanka a limited time thing. The Dragon Boy, yeah, Durin the Dragon. I don't know if you've played the Simulanka event. It was a summer event. Yeah. The one that has the. You have. Well, do you remember the little dragon in Simulanka? At some point in the story, later in Paralogism, that we killed and rebirthed. Well, kinda, not exactly. This isn't that same Durin. It isn't that same Durin, but it is a representation of that Durin. I got a court. Yeah, it happened in that quest. But that quest connected to Simulanka, and Simulanka is where this kid originates. Because this kid originated as like a dragon form, as a smaller dragon form that existed within Simulanka, which was a fictional world created by I forget which one of the Hexen circles. No one was voiced. I'm gonna get into that. I'll think Albedo is voiced now though. I think since the whole what was it? Since the whole strike thing ended, Albedo is now voiced. So I think he should be voiced even back in the Paralogism quest, which is cool. So there you go. You can go and play those if you hadn't, or replay them. I guess. I don't know. You can't replay shit on Genshin. What am I saying? He says it's okay if you drop the mini. Yeah, he's not exactly mini anymore. I mean, he's still kind of a twink, but like he's basically traveler size. But so I'm on an A server mainly. Really? What about the ping? Isn't it crazy? Like I have no choice but to be on the NA server. But isn't the ping crazy when you're in Australia and you're using the NA server? I'm behind on my Asia accounts. Like, oh, I see. The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are. I mean, I wouldn't know. Usually those things happen when we're babies. We kind of just get used to that. But would you look at that? Does he get like an introduction, or do we just trust that people know? Hard to find other Aussie players in general, so only basic Koreans are. Oh, really? Interesting. I would have thought that Genshin would be relatively big in Australia. Esteemed guide Paimon. Little Paimon. Yeah, no. If anything, Durin is now bigger than Paimon. So the role has been reversed. So would you look at that, Longba? Do you have a soft spot for Paimon here? Is what you're showing.
ラウマさんの言う通り、弟はまだまだ人とのつながりというものを勉強する必要がある。
He calls him brother. Oh, that's so sweet.
そういえば、クータル、コロンビーナさんは皆と一緒
That's so cute. That's so that's so sweet that he treats him as like a little brother. He said ototo in Japanese too. That's little brother. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, she's probably with Arlecchino. Maybe even. Oh, there we go. Father, the gang's getting together.
皆さんの表情から察するに、そちらの任務もうまくいったよう
Never written. No, you're good. You're good. Full Metal Alchemist Parallel Universe. Oh my god. Like the movie? Like the Conqueror Shambhala movie? That's an old reference.
随分と大所帯になったな。蒼月の子から椅子を運んでこよう。
Can we just go inside? Why would we bring friggin' the anime Brotherhood? Was there an alternate universe in Brotherhood? I don't think there was. Unless you're considering Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood to be. Do you want me to bring in the? Do you want me to have an actually moment about the two different versions of Fullmetal Alchemist? Because I will. I was really escorting my friends back. I've seen both. Oh, okay. Because one of the original Fullmetal Alchemist, I do remember ending with like spoilers, I guess. Let's experience the dog girl thing twice. It was worse the first time around, I will say that. The Brotherhood kind of rushes through that whole plot, sadly. It's been a pleasure, everyone, but this is where I'll say goodbye. It was from me. The only one was American PS2. Oh, damn. I forget that Fullmetal Alchemist had games. I've never played one of them. Wait, so you're not gonna help against Rerir? Wait, no. You need to help against Rerir. We need all the help we can get. I feel like Varka won't be able to get out of like Varka's big enough that exit is too tiny for her. Bye, father. I would like you to stay with us, but come on in and see for yourself. Wait, what's happening? I didn't have to buy her. I got her extremely early too, which is crazy. My goat, Varka. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Oh, shit. Shit just got real. Never mind. This, you have no idea how crazy this is. Usually, he only really shows up for interlude quests, and yet he's here. Oh no, bro just appears. But this is like the first time he appears on a proper Archon quest that isn't an interlude. Oh boy. Even Dainsliff looks weird next to Varka. It's so funny because like Varka's proportions are so different too. His head looks very tiny. Like I like Varka's model overall, but he kind of clashes with everybody else. Not as a fault of how Varka's modeled, but as a fault of how everybody else is modeled. That's just I guess the perks of having been a game in development for so long, and like the art direction even changed. His thighs are like Varka's just huge in general. In some shots it isn't as bad. Like this doesn't look so bad, but when you put them like next to each other, it's like, looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rub in a colleague. He's probably here for us. Ignore me. I know what you mean though. He's probably here for us. Yeah. Well, that's because you yourself choose to not be acquainted with anybody else. That's just what you do. Nobody told you that you have to do this. That's Dainsliff. A colleague. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even call us friends.
自ら名乗らず人に紹介を任せると
Someone else jumps into
さぞ
the
大きなお
announcement.
方とお見受けします
Dainsleif voice snatched though. Dainsleif is more of a twink as well. He's tall, but like still kind of twinkish. He's skinny, that's the thing. It's just with the little pointing upwards, I know. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow. Bro is so... Dude, bro. My guy, nobody will fucking bot... Like, it isn't a big deal that people know your name. Get over it, Jesus Christ. And enemies to lovers. Maybe. Who knows? All I want is this guy to stop being such a stick in the mud sometimes. Usually something important. Also, hi Zuri, welcome on in. Hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're doing the nod-krai story currently. And we just started Act 4, so if you haven't done it, spoilers. I've seen this guy since Sumeru. No, he showed up in Nadlin. Not too long ago in Nadlin as well. Like, he showed up a few patches ago, I remember. I think it was like near the end of Nadlin too. He's been showing up more regularly. That's the thing. And that's what's scary. Could be crazy though. Haven't finished Nadlin. Oh, you should. I think it's really good. I think Nadlin's really fun. I heard about the Wild Hunt. You probably know more than us. We're about to hold a meeting. I would say, if I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, yes, of course it would be. I mean, Lali and Ororon's story thing. So you're not far from the end of the main story, but you're still kind of far. Yeah, no, this guy will help against the Abyss. Like, no question. Like, no question he will help. Hi, Theo. Welcome on in. Hey. 36 mil more. Let's go. Congrats. Also, I see that your profile picture has updated to have Flints, so you're now probably a Flints haver rather than just an Anaxa fan. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. God, Varka's so huge next to Albedo again. It's so funny. Oh, but I mean, cut him so slack. He's barely a human yet. First time hearing the Japanese voices. Oh, I've always played with Japanese. Not to any disdain to the English dub. I think the English dub is great. I just like the Japanese voices because I'm an anime fan, so it's fun to hear JP voices. Like one Diabolic Lovers characters. You might not have been the first one to say that, actually. I think I've heard that exact comment before. I took Korean at some point. Hello, I'm learning. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I remember Farina having a really good Korean voice for some reason. I don't know why. I think people were making comparisons about the voices because everybody liked Farina, so I guess the voices was just like a big sticking point. And I remember seeing a comparison with the voices, and the Korean Farina was really good. I think Korean Nouvellette was also really good. I don't know. Cosplay the Diabolic Lovers character? That's what I know. Well, yeah, that would do it. That would for sure do it. Wait, what did he say? Still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in the deep end. Yeah, no, Albedo does speak in a very technical sense, I guess. People who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already, except in the art of encouragement. Javanese Farina? Is that a thing that exists? Isn't that Indonesian? Or how would you say it? A variant of the Indonesian language? Like proposing the glue stick method was a pain in the butt. Oh, nice. I mean, not nice that it was a pain in the butt, but cool that you even went that far. Suffering for the art. Kind of like I've seen that happen in like Dress Up Darling. Why are you crying? He's so proud. Traveler's so freaking proud of that. We're not proud, but like, oh no. What? Accepting the art of encouragement, freaking crying. Oh, that's. I need to go back for that. I need to go back for. That. Damn it. Oh God. This is the like Paimon said that there's people who go their whole lives without getting the hand of, like, you know, having human conversations. And then well, God dang it, I need to go back. I need to see that. That was a blink and you miss it moment. Come on. Random person who happens to sound like Farina but Javanese, like her not really. Oh, that's interesting. Like a voice doppelganger. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, Nefer. Right. She'll show up eventually, it's fine. I'm curious to see what's taken her so long. Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. She won't, unless you pay her. She prefer to keep her methods confidential. Well, you're her wife, so of course it would be fine for you to impose. Flince's Japanese voice, that's a Gojo Satoru. Yeah, a lot of people like his Japanese voice just because of that. That's just Gojo. That's just Gojo again. He even has like the unique eyes as well. That makes sense. I know, right? Considering his demeanor and all that. Like, the only thing that Flince doesn't have that Gojo does is the cockiness, I would say. But he does look like someone who would be voiced by his voice actor. Seen 2 episodes of JJK in the English sub, but I get it. Yeah, that would be enough to get it. Have far more in common with her than I do. Yep. Are you gonna go check? You're gonna go look for your wife? I mean, valid. She barely fought back. I admire your powers of persuasion. Always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own. Well, that's a way to do it. That's a creepier way to do it. The rest of the recruitment tends to be strange lovers. Yeah, that's a that's a little gag moment. Yeah. They did like a few episodes have like gag scenes that happen at the end of the episode after the ending. It's great. It was so funny. Wait. Can I take a pic? Where's Varka? Okay, hold on. We need to do something. We need to do something. We had them a lot in older enemies. Yeah, exactly. So it probably takes into GJK probably got it from that photo. Yeah, no, not exactly just a photo. Not just a photo. I need to do a very specific photo. Let's bring in Diluc, the one of the oldest 5-star males. Oh, I forget that I have. Oh yeah, at some point during me playing, I got Diluc's what is it? I got Diluc's trail from Imaginarium Theater. I think he's the only character that I have that has his trail like that. Okay, but the important thing is that this guy, as you see him right here, this is how male models looked like. This is like the peak of male models in Genshin 1.0. And this is the peak of male models now. This. Can we take a picture? Let me take a picture. Let me take a photo. Hold on. We need to zoom in as much as possible. No, Diluc, look at me. Look at me. We need to wait. Let me move this. Let me move this to a little. There we go. Look at them. Look at them. They look like they're from different games. Peak of male models. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what it was. Like, you wouldn't get male models that looked better than that. I'm saving this. I need to send it to a friend. I said, like, when Varka's model was revealed, basically, I said to a friend that I would send him a pic. Like the minute I was able to take a picture of Varka next to Diluc, I would take a picture of the two just to show how different they look. Let me see. Can I get like a fuller? But that puts Varka. That puts Flint's on top. There we go. Wait, no, don't. Not even the same shape. Yeah, no. His nose is gone. Diluc's nose is completely gone. That's the thing that kills me. Like if Diluc looks forward, his nose disappears. It's so funny. He's got such a flat face and such flat freaking hair as well. They didn't make Varka a playable character. They made it like Baiju and took 2 years to release. Well, to be fair, Varka has been in the oven for even longer than Baiju. We've known of Varka since literally the beginning of the game. Like as far as 1.0, you can like see. We already knew things about Varka. We just didn't know much. But yeah, this is crazy. Okay, well, I've done enough of that. And then here's the other comparison that you can make with Flint's. Because Flint's is also like Flint's has, I think Flint's uses the same base as Diluc. But at some point they reworked this. Wait, no, hold on, zoom in so that, oh, that's about as much as you can zoom in. Hold on, let me see if I can. Yeah, you can kind of see the difference there. You can kind of see the difference between Flint's and Diluc. Like Flint's proportions are also kind of different. See, his head is slightly smaller, and it feels as if Flint's is taller. Flint's is like slightly taller, but because the proportions, like, check it where Flint's face begins and where Diluc's face begins, and compare head sizes. Flint's head is literally smaller than Diluc's. So like they grabbed like the base model of like a Diluc character, and they just, adjusted some things to make characters look taller maybe, and more, appropriate, I guess you would say. Also, hi Woody, welcome on in. Hello. I'm supposed to be doing the story right now, but I'm just comparing models. I needed to look how Diluc looked next to Varka. I just needed to. Dyeing his hair red this whole time would be so funny. Now, I mean, it wouldn't make any sense though. I'm pretty sure it's straight up stated that his hair is naturally that color. The other is that even Yelan has like differences with someone like Lauma, for example, because even the female models were adjusted at some point. Like eyebrows, though, I think that isn't exactly new. I think. Okay, let me speak to people. I was like, hi, Woody, welcome on in. We're chilling. We're chilling. We took a little bit of a break just to compare models because I had to do it. But yeah, we're starting the Act 4 story. Gotta have breakfast. Oh, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the lurk. Go have fun with your breakfast. I hope you have a good one. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker? This is an interesting group that has gotten talking with each other. Are you going to paint Columbina right now? You know how to paint? I dabble. Don't be humble. Tables, chairs, peoples, dragons. He does paint. He does paint a lot, and he's good. If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself. They really are just having small talk. I mean, that's what Varka said we should do. We should have small talk. Because like we're waiting for Nefer to show up, because she's the one that's gonna have like the intelligence. Look at that. Look at them bonding. Look at them bonding. Nice. Wait, what's this? Some random messages. I took the time to do a few sketches that represent the staffing for different units. The art's pretty good, huh? Bet you'll like it. Mika always used to say I had the talent to make it big. These seem to have been written by Varka? Wait, did Varka do the doodles that appear in the loading screens? Oh, that's such a neat little detail if that is the case. Your creative work has, by the testimony of our fellow knights, proved excellent food for thought, Grandmaster Varka. I have looked through it carefully, and I suspect this is because your work is novel, yet your technique remains slightly unpolished. This is only natural, of course. After all, you have never received any formal education in art. In accordance with the requests I have received, I shall complete a few new paintings to serve as memories for everyone. P.S. Please understand that the Grandmaster almost always has his hands full defending others, that his artistic capabilities are developed as this is a testament to the time he has spent alongside Spark Knight Klee. Aww. So basically Varka learned how to draw thanks to Klee. That's cute. That's so sweet. God, every new detail I find out about Varka, the more I like the guy. Can remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people. My keepers also struggle to bring everyone together. Iluga? Wait, was that the one who died? I have a Wonder Bill and now I'm top 1? Yo, congrats. That's a lot. Damn. Congratulations. You might be getting some sick new Wonder companions soon. Because I hear some of the newer characters that are going to be released are going to be good for him. So hell yeah. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. Wait, no, he's not the one who died. Who the hell is he then? Is that someone we know? Is it an NPC? I don't know. Known all along, haven't you, my friend? Wait, what are you talking about? A fake Radnik? Wait. No, Flint, I don't think Varka knows what you are. I don't think Varka knows you're a fae. Now that was an awkward silence. Okay. Your secret's safe with me. I bet your ass you know who Venti is. I bet your ass you know that Venti is Barbados. He probably does. I mean, Jean knows. So I'm willing to bet that Varka always knew. When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. Oh yeah, no, there you go. He absolutely knows then. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously? Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, alright? Wait, so technically speaking, Flint's isn't a Radnicki? I mean, I know that he's a fae and that he was kind of like taken in by the... What is it? The fuck was it? By the Lightkeepers. So it's less that he's one of them and more like they took care of him and so he helps them out. So by that definition, he isn't exactly the same as other Radnickis. Navi has jumped from 20 to 4%. Holy shit, nice. That must have meant some lucky rolls and some artifacts then. In which case, congrats. Yeah, where'd you come from? Where the fuck were you doing? Why did you show up here without giving us a heads up? You may recall that that's hardly out of character for me. Absolutely, 100%. I never expect you to show up, and yet you show up. But it's strange to see you so frequently, is what I want to know. Started out your accommodation? He won't. Oh wait, no, he will? What the fuck? You can get Danes lift up your own very... Your bodyguard? Like, why? What, do you think the traveler can't, like, take care of himself? Should have said so sooner. I'm happy to help. Well, how very nice of you, at least. Yes, we watch each other's backs. These two are more than capable of taking care of themselves, though. But I appreciate your desire to make small talk, Paimon. Well, that was a fun little aside. There's the couple. More people. Do you not like that? Wait, what happened here? What the hell happened here? Did awkward stuff happen? What's going on here? Is the Yuri doomed? What's going on?
待ちかねたぞ。ようやくおいでな。ん
What about Yehoda?
あの子なら碑文の館で待機
Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. Really?
確か今回だけ。
So much for this one, just this once. That's just Nefer. Don't worry about it.
せっかくごまかせてるのに
You're not fooling anybody by being coy like that, Faimon. Nefer knows.
ファルカさん何
We're looking into a two-piece attack, and she's been hitting like I said. Really? That works? I mean, I'm sure it would work, but I didn't think that could be better than, you know, giving her a whole four-piece set. Maybe if the substats are really good, then yeah. But nice.
いや何も言ってないぞ。なあフリング。カエルか何かが泣いたのでしょう。
Y'all are fucking dumb if you think that you're fooling Nefer of all people by doing this. Yeah, there's new people here called Beto, Durin, and Dainsliff. I don't know if Nefer knows any of them. Yes. That's Nefer, boss of the... You don't look happy to be here. She's still wearing the thing that Dory gave her, though. This is by Lama and Yehoda. They're making some great progress. Yep. This is Albedo. And Durin. Explaining who Durin is complicated, so just trust us, he is a good guy. And me, the traveler. Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tay. Stop rubbing Paimon's ego like that. Not caught up yet? Yeah, get the heck out. These are spoilers. Yeah, don't worry. I very much appreciate you dropping by and saying hi. But yeah, we are going to do the whole story today. I do want to finish it today if possible, so. I have another job coming your way, so booming business. Who's looking for me now? Wait, what the fuck? And you are? Dainsliff. Like you to gather more intelligence about the Rerir of Solari. Oh shit! Wait, no. Nefer should know who this guy is. I forgot that Dainsliff showed up on Nefer's like investigation of Rerir's past. So if he says who he is, Nefer will fucking know. In your case, I'll have to decline. Something about you seems like bad news. Honestly, very valid, Nefer. It's my eyes, isn't it? What's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? Oh, it's probably burned underneath it, I would assume. You're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me. Yep. I mean, it's true. It's Dainsliff, and yes, I am from Khaenri'ah. Rerir of Solari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine. Yep. Quite an influential figure yourself. You can't really escape out of this one, my guy. One was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background. Like, oh yeah, but that's a good question. Why would you want her to keep investigating if you were acquaintances? You used to be friends. Why am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners. Oh, what the heck? Likely ban evaded restricted? Why didn't freaking Seribot get him? That's bizarre. Huh. Oh well. But thank you for restricting that, Twitch. You probably didn't even see it. No, you probably didn't see it. But still. Okay. Had to ban some guy on Twitch. Or some bot, rather. The names of identities, I remember it all like it was yesterday. You never really did. But holy shit. We're finally going to speak about it, huh? 5 seniors were each driven by their own desire, and it was playing upon these that the abyss tempted them to their fall. Really? Visionary Vedolfnir, your brother, he wished to foretell the future. The wise Ruptatir sought limitless knowledge. Gold Rhine daughter, who desired to create life, and she did that. Foul Sortologi, who pursued supreme strength, and Rasher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. That is the title, indeed. Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. Really? He never harbored grand ambitions. What changed in the space of a single night? This change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened. You don't? It's been this long and you never knew? What did that look like in practice, and what other context can you give me about the events of the time? Hardly know where to begin. Elder brother, visionary Vedolfnir, was summoned to the palace of the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeon. Yikes. My fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Like when we met Vedolfnir, he was just a rock though, so I would assume that he lost his human form. Or is that night still haunt me? Broke through the palace gates like we had planned, striking towards our separate targets. But you were betrayed. By your own brother. What price are you willing to pay? Nothing comes for free. Rerir was not always a madman. There was a time when he was just an ordinary man working for the Khaenri'ah intelligence service. He kind of looked like he was going mad in the flashback already, though. Like, he had some demons, that guy. Okay. I mean, the only reason why he's here is probably because of Rerir and the Traveler being here as well. Must have been all that good karma I've been building. A Khaenri'ah friend would come in this handy. Look at him cracking jokes. He's loosened up. I like that he's loosened up. Let's speak in private once this meeting is over. Oh shit, Traveler speaking. How the iridescent moon's mirror was retrieved from the crimson moon. Yes. The knave chose to help you of her own accord, then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the 3 moons are finally in your hands. What's my next goal? Mora? A lot. Probably 40 million or something. I would imagine. 445. I mean, you can only keep going up at some point. Unless if you never spent it, it will only keep going up. Power should be greatly enhanced, but it seems that it hasn't happened yet. Yeah, I mean, Arlecchino gave her some power, and apparently she's back to her level of strength as to when she was the 5th Harbinger, but it remains to be seen. Our recovery will likely be an ongoing process. Really? Teyvat never accepted me. Yeah, you've mentioned this before. Even when with the moons united as one, my rejection cannot be undone. May turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this planet. Really now. I wonder why she is being rejected. Is it because of the fake sky? If she's supposed to... She's supposed to get her power from the Eternal Moon, and that's the one that vanished, right? Wait, no, I don't know. I know that there was one moon that was behind the fake sky, from what people say. But and that one might be the one that her power comes from, and because it's beyond her reach at the moment, Teyvat, as it is now, kind of rejects her. It's not about chasing the spoils of victory, it's just a gesture of gratitude. Aw. I'm more energetic and positive than she did when we first met. Yeah. Also need to gather more intel. Gotta go pee already, dang it. Our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became, and what is he really after? Then you should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions. I'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it is not my wish to burden you, but right now your skills are our only option. Well, not all of our hopes, but a lot of hopes on you. Ah, playing the sentimental card. Timid like Yehoda one for one moment, then flinches in sincere flattery the next. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here. Okay, I'm starting to see why y'all were calling him the rage baiter. Curious to see how this plays out. And you're into the drama. He'll stand by us until the very end. Yeah, I believe you too. What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient? You've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir, knowing that alone is motive enough. Like two peas in a pod. You see the Yuri too, huh? There is no justice. I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders. I don't think anybody enjoys that. I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you, but the fact is I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on. Oh my god, get a room already. If nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me. Oh really? When other issues come up in the future, I'll have more luck getting Llama to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself. Yes, this is correct. One of the funniest things I've heard in a while. But he's right, though. He's right. He's absolutely right. What makes it so hilarious is how long it's taking you to realize. From gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe as a sample-finding mission. Llama steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people are rarely expected to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. You and Paimon wait for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. You follow her and Llama back to the curatorium. Okay. Do I get to move, or does the game move me by itself? Whichever the case is, I need you to go to the bathroom. So give me 1 sec. I can't run ads because they just happened. So we're gonna have to. You're gonna have to sit with me here. So okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Listen to my song in the meantime. Okay, back. Alright, let me adjust volumes. Let me turn that off. Or we can turn it on. Whoops. Sorry about that. And we're back. I got a world join request while I was gone. I don't know why, but I mean I couldn't do anything anyways. I'm busy with the story. That was never going to happen at all. Oh wait, are we in like her like private office? Thank you for waiting. I mean, yeah, he still has to be a functioning member of society, you know, despite him being such a fucking annoying bastard sometimes. We're probably the people that know Dainsliff the most at present time. The other being the sibling, but we don't talk about that. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you. Yeah. You trust me to explain everything in due course? Yeah, of course. You would have been forced to help at the beginning, but this time was your choice. I think she would have helped anyways if she wasn't forced at the beginning. That's kind of the mood that she gives me. Going to access Rerir's thoughts once again using my confidential method. You're surely aware how dangerous it could be. Plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Diving expedition into someone's brain. Oh boy. I mean, we can try. We'll all be spying on privileged information, but in the interest of safety, you must remain absolutely silent. Really? She needs to wake us up if shit goes awry. Yeah, that's the trade secret. I'm willing to bet it's some kind of Deshret technology. I don't know. It feels kind of, what's the word for it? Forbidden knowledge-y. Being serious when I said you have a job to do while the rest of us are inside Rerir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. And when something goes wrong, you're our first responder. True. See, there we go. I knew that. I knew how it worked. Putting Paimon in lifeguard duty? I mean, I don't know how much she can help though, but we'll see. He believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were. A businesswoman, not a mercenary, but I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. First-hand glimpse into Canadian history, so that's how you're tackling it this time? Okay. We'll do whatever we can to help you. She's got incense candle. Almost feels like a summoning ritual. Yeah, we've been through this with the other. When it happened again. Never has no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now's not exactly the moment to pry. That is the whole method, basically. I guess I'm ready. And then we don't see what happens, and ta-da, we're in memories now. So yeah, another round of Rerir flashback. Could this be his office? The standard setup. There's a lot of sparks here that I could interact with. There used to be an intelligence operative. There are plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Oh boy. I get to snoop in on all of this? Nice. Dear breakfast shop owner, list of names. No idea any of them are. Why would you have that? What? What about this? Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. An audio recording. They had audio recordings back then? Damn. Someone was spying on our house and not being paranoid. It's true. This is Rerir doing the dirty work. Surveillance of the Runewater residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Yeah, one of his targets. Ooh, piano. I like it. Full of documents. Like with personal details of individual Kaenrians. Crimson Moon Dynasty preceded the eclipse. Rerir worked as a secret agent during the latter. He was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep. I mean, we knew that, so we didn't need to tell. We didn't need Dainsleif to tell us that. We basically did know. Okay. Looks even gloomier. Wait, does he? The eye bags? Okay, we shall sit then. Oh shit. First person perspective. Cook. Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty. He was just a cook. Why was he neutralized if he was just a cook? What the fuck? Oh boy. Purged targets? Oh, he wasn't just an assassin. He was straight up. He wasn't just an intelligence officer. What was that? What was that, Jimmy? You were trying to scare me with that. Office clerk. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. But why? Were they just indiscriminately targeting anybody? She was that other man's daughter. What's it got to do with me? Oh boy. A teacher? Dude. Just another nobody for the archive. If they're nobodies, then why'd you have to kill them? Because like his would never have been considered a priority in the past. He barely interacted with another Crimson Moon descendants. So you knew that this guy wasn't a big deal and you still executed him? This is a fucking child. $16. Don't tell me you killed her. She was 16, man. Fucking hell. You can hear it in his voice. He kind of stumbles a bit. You have no recollection. She doesn't seem to be anyone important. How many of them really are? She looks even younger. Oh, fucking hell. Dude. 13? And they're making me do this, by the way. This feels worse. It feels worse because I'm the one in control here. It keeps getting... Bro. Dude. What the hell? How much more? I mean, that's... Look at that big pale pile of papers. Get me out. Get me out. I don't like this flashback anymore. I don't want to keep marking X's on kids dead on dead children. Stop. Get me out. I don't like this anymore. No, I'm not having fun. The fuck is that? Harder and easier depending on how you look at it. Easier because it's easier to kill a kid. As their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down. Oh, I can keep doing this. Able-bodied adults have been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with. Yeah, all of the remaining ones are fucking children. Dude. Eliminating any and all potential it's not. My guy. My guy, you're in denial. No, you're clearly in denial. These are all children. You have no out of this. Wonder what's changed? He had to kill a bunch of fucking children. There's... Dude. Ring inlaid with a precious gem must be for his girlfriend. Oh, fuck. Look, I know that Kai and Ria did some fucked up stuff, but this might take the cake. What the hell? Oh. Oh, this is where we need to go. Any other interactables? Not exactly. Have something important to discuss. Well, he was the visionary, my guy. Probably not. Won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding. That's not happening, my guy. That isn't a lie, but nor it is a fact. It's a wish, isn't it? No fooling a prophet, huh? So how does your prophecy powers work then? You don't fully know everything that will happen, but you can kind of get a sense as to what's going to happen? The notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. What the fuck? Can all be too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Melancholy. Unless you learn how to abandon these feelings. Oh, so you've just become numb. Is what you're saying. Yeah. The reason is simple. The truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. So he fully knew what would have come of Rerir. The question is, how far into the future did he know? Why? Who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecy? None but the king? Our king as he once was. It's the abyss. The fact that he's been snapping in forbidden knowledge, basically, right? He turned out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons. You'd have me live in fear of the unknown. My guy, I feel like you would go insane if you knew what Battlefield knows. My silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. True. What? There's very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé. Or another life, maybe, if you can figure that out. Somehow. Oh, Athelinda's memory. I've been getting a lot of messages. I don't know why. Not much. Oh boy, here we go. Somehow finding memories of the other side of the freaking conflict. Oh yeah, we saw this already. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards. Yeah. And considering the dirty clothes of this kid, I imagine he might be a survivor of an attack or something. Well, he is saying that they saw a clear look at his face. So maybe Rerir killed like some family he had or some other people that he was together with. I want you to kill him. You're the only person he would never suspect. Oh, if only... But here's the thing, my girl. Is it not clear what your soon-to-be husband was doing at this point? The blood of the crimson moon flows in your veins too. Oh shit. Is she like half crimson moon descendant or something? Because she doesn't have the cross eyes thing. You too were a child of the crimson moon. Or maybe the people of the crimson moon didn't all have the cross eyes, and it was only like the inheritors or something. Persuade the Vinster King. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a plausible thing. Why does he do all these things? He's a blind fool, his eyes clouded by power from beyond this world. Yeah. He dares to sit upon the throne. Sooner or later, Khaenri'ah will fall and it'll be his doing. Kid was right. The kid was absolutely right. Won't be long before calamity descends upon us all. That is quite the secret you've been keeping. Oh boy, she looks not pleased. Yeah, I figured you were keeping secrets as well, but like, were you also killing children? I feel like you weren't as bad, right? Ours was born from lies, and yet... Is it really wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? How can we go on pretending to... These guys... They definitely feel like a more tragic Lloyd and Yor from Spy Family. That's what he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face. Does that somehow connect to the little visions we saw when we went to get the iridescent moon? Marrow. As if nothing ever happened? Villa the Deli? Oh shit. Oh god. They're people who he killed, isn't it? Always vanish so easily and nobody remembers. Gee, why is that? You kind of did that yourself. The king's madness grow with each passing day. Wait. Are you Arlecchino's friend? No, she had a different
おとな
hairstyle.
しく殺されろっていうの？
Also, what am I saying? That wasn't that wasn't during the cataclysm or before the cataclysm. Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins?
ソリンですお姉ちゃん。
See, that kid also doesn't have the cross eyes.
あ、ごめんなさいフレル。ちょっとレリルのことなら。
Talking about what Rerir said? What? He's just following the king's orders.
彼は特殊な機関に所属してて。お姉ちゃんと知り合った時にはもう人を殺してたんだよ。ねえ。
No.
最初からお姉ちゃんを殺すつもりだったんじゃない？
No. I mean, he doesn't know.
そんなことないわよ。レリルは私が責任
All for all, I think all that Rerir knew at this point is that Thelindis was Thelindis was researching the Crimson Moon Dynasty. Family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows. Ah, I see. So no wonder. Okay, it's just distant connections. Could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king. What, you're gonna try to convince the Mad King? Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around and when I am too. Anything happens to me, just act like we never met. What the fuck? I mean, I fear like at some point, Rerir just loses himself. So he might just straight up kill Thelindis. Do everything I can to put an end to this. Did you give her a lot? What? Some money coming in, but I can't go anywhere right. You can't go anywhere right now. Think of yourself about for once. Oh boy. Training room? What's that? Any more interactables? Can I find some more juicy secrets? Not exactly. Wait, have I gone around? Oh, not exactly. This is a different area. Another assassination training. Oh boy. What is that voice? Walking blood bags. That's not a good outlook to have on what you are. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another. You'd be surprised. Oh boy, that's a lot of dead dummies. I take it he was good at his job then, huh? Begin training. Oh boy. No one's ever died a quiet death by your hand. Oh god. This inner voice is cooking him right now. Maybe that's why he went insane. I'm getting like an abyss corruption in my overlay, I think. What if someday he doesn't need you anymore? I mean, he will probably just be disposed of, right? What makes you think that it won't happen? Where? Have always been guilty? Are you sure? You've killed children, my guy. I don't think kids were in it. I don't think kids were guilty. Yeah, at this point he was truly gone, huh? But like, why? What caused him to be this way? Bruh. Drew, I can't move. Oh boy. Camera went crazy. Oh. So Linda's didn't accept your proposal? She didn't trust you or something else? Dude. Ah! I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh god, they're all children. Dude, fucking Hoyo, Jesus Christ. This is the darkest they've gone in a while. This is the darkest they've gone in a long while. You murder. The game was making me do it. I didn't want to do it. I was just punching freaking test dummies. And it was a representation of, like, you know, the freaking what's his face? Rerir's madness. It was just that. I didn't do shit. If anything, blame Nephra. This is all her fault with her weird ceremony that makes me embody the person that we're fucking looking at the memories of. Is he dead now? Ow. I feel like that's not enough. Oh my god. What about him? He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead. Yeah. Would you believe who do you think killed him? After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying? I don't even know what your job is supposed to be, lady. I almost hate you as much as I hate Rerir for all this. There isn't much more you can say. At this point, you fully know what Rerir was doing, and you still stood by him. What the hell was her plan? What the hell was her thought process at that point? Like, you... The research object was subjected to the interference of a total of 47 hours. Have now what? Died? It's proven more problematic. What now? You won't even give me a glimmer of hope? What? Don't tell me you actually, like, legitimately loved Rerir. It'll be my neck on the line. Why? Do you want that to happen? I don't understand you, girl. What the hell? What the hell was he? What are you thinking? What are you... Oh, God. Oh, great. All you want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives. I want to let you go. God damn it. I'm sorry, kid. I'm sorry, kid. These are memories. Yeah, of course you wanted to live. A challenge for you? You're searching you want. Is no artifacts, only weapons allowed? No, I'm not doing that. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh God, he laughed at that. Keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue the path I'm on. My brother. You're not my brother. Fuck you. My guy. You could have been that savior. Nobody fucking forced you to keep going at this. You could have dipped so long ago. I can't move anymore. Well, that is a a little bit of an awkward.
$20 I lost on the worst banner ever, the mannequin thing.
I forget that we have TTS for that. Well, come on in, Archer. Thank you so much for the subscription. I very much appreciate it, and I'm sorry for your $20. We're doing the Act 4 of the nod-krai quest, and this is rough. This is rough. Rough in the sense that there's some bad shit going on. I do not like the events. I mean, I understand why all this happened. This is just a flashback, but it isn't pretty to see. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. You can do it. A, I can't do it because I'm not skilled enough, and B, literally doing the story right now. I won't interrupt the story to do that. And hell, if I was just chilling in Genshin, I wouldn't even be doing that either. Time to wait through them just like usual. Yay, more records of children I've killed. Whoa. It's my job, and not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Imagine thinking you're good at your job when your job is murdering innocent people and even fucking children. This guy has lost it. He was never sane. That thing that Dainsliff was talking about, how he used to be a normal guy, he was oblivious too. He was fucking oblivious too. He deserves so much more than the one brick. Wait, did it work? Or is it delayed? God damn it, Tenchia. As far as even more wars, hoping to die bored during that quest. The what? Nope, what the hell? Why didn't that work? I'm pretty sure I have the Tenjia thing happening. I'm pretty sure I have Tenjia. The Tenjia. Well, the bonk worked. Bonk absolutely worked, so I don't know why that didn't happen. Oh, the bonk. Yeah, no, the bonk isn't here. Wait, do I not have... Where's Tenjia? Yeah, Tenjia's here. It's probably just bugged or something. Oh, there it is. Slightly delayed. Slightly delayed, I guess. Oh well, it happens. But yeah, Rerir deserves even more bricks. Yeah. Of course. What are you gonna do, my guy? Oh, the children was fine, but your little lover, quote unquote, is where you draw the line? Fuck you. Oh, but she's still connected. Diluted bloodline, carefully concealed. You've been living in the shadows, just like me. Yeah, but she was, at the very least, she wasn't killing kids. I'm sorry, that's where I draw the line. Well, killing people is bad just in general, but killing children, holy fuck, that's even worse. Imagining my friends would back me up. Why would they? Who the fuck would back you up? Oh, now you're noticing? A bit late when you're realizing that you realize what you've done. It seems pretty clear that they want no traces left. Even if it's the longest connection, they want it dead. Good on you for at least putting it an end for yourself, though. I wonder how much you'll be able to do. I don't think at this point there's much more you can do. Oh, would you look at that? That was a target of hers. him,
あな
rather.
た
Yeah.
は大丈夫なの？
俺
Yeah, what about
私
you?
が逃がした
You won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
そうだな。じゃあ逃がすのをやめに
Stay where? What, why?
私
行きたいんだな。
Go on living? Yeah, you've heard this before.
あなたが約束を守る人だって。
お前を見逃したら俺はどうなる？
A dead man? Well, no. You will go on and cause even more fucking trouble. I wish you were a dead man.
冗談だ。
Don't try to crack jokes.
一度捕まった
We'll
こ
be
とは
seeing each other
誰も
again very soon if you do. Congratulations, you spared the life of one kid. When shadows in the dark must live by a code, but you can't save everyone.
最近ずっと
That's Vedolfnir? What are you trying to do? Break me down. You long for an answer to your problem. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything. Why was he doing this?
俺がソリンディスを諦めることはない。
You need more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity. Moment of opportunity.
ずっと誰だかわからなかった子
Know exactly who it is. It's Vedolfnir.
全てを
Vedolfornir. Vedolfornir. Vedolfornir or something. I'll never know how to pronounce his name.
一体何が
Don't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. It's like a ghost, always disturbing me when I'm on edge.
幽霊のように付きまとうくせに
Yeah, purging is putting it lightly. Massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon, and all connected to the Finster King. Yep. Sillyness, Rerir would be fiancé, belongs to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon's dynasty descendants. Yeah, well, that's a whole plot of Spy Family. A couple that hides their biggest secrets. Might have gone on to deceive each other for the rest of their lives. That's the one thing that I'm not getting. Like, what's the purpose of Veldorf and Betterfolnir? Betterfolnir. It might just be Betterfolnir. Betterfolnir. Okay. Your mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only see the parts that are willing to let surface. What now? Mapping out the rest. Only a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Oh shit. This screams Deshret. Also, hi Sam, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Sem.nl and funny face. As YouTube has now tagged you. What the fuck? Is that Nefer's piece? Oh, this is how we're seeing the moving pieces consumes action point. A minigame? When your action points are used up, you'll be returned to the previous save point. When a piece moves a square with this marking, you'll gain the corresponding number of action points. The square will also become the latest save point. So basically, you need me to move 3 times, and this gives me a 3. And then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. I get it. That's a Dainslift piece. Oh, and that's a Rerir piece, I guess. Or rather, Nefer's piece representing Rerir. That piece just looks like Kevin. Kevin Kaslana. Need to leave her a note. Wonder what's the point of having this whole section be this little mini game. Must be big trouble. I guess to make things a bit more interesting, they're just running around a dungeon or something. Make use of any movement squares to move pieces in marked directions. Moving this way does not consume action points. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I can zoom out. Okay. Yeah, because I couldn't see the... And then this... Zoop. Take me back, take me back, take me back, take me back. I like this background, though. And then take me. No, I didn't mean to do that. But I have to be in an isometric point of view. That bothers me slightly, because up is not exactly up. No! I meant to go to the left. Or do I have to go up, I guess? I guess it was up, huh? Okay. What the crap? Who are those pieces supposed to be? Rhine daughter! Oh, is this a meeting between the 5 senators or something? What? When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I see this is a big step forward for our dear Kainria. That's our Talogi. Yeah, that's the sword. Oh, God. Might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. Yeah. You're missing an arm and a leg. Oh, at this point he already did that. I imagine it's kind of like what Skirk does with losing limbs. He just rebuilds them with abyssal power. Oh, Rhine daughter could probably give you a couple of replacement limbs. Bioalchemy, anything is possible. Yeah, there you go. Lunatic? As if you're any fucking more normal. Wait, that's Raptatir. That's the other one we don't really know much of. Dainsliv, he invited me. As aside your apprehensions, Rhine daughter, whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king. What? You're doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant. President of the University's Magistrorum. Chief Royal Mage known as the Wise. Really? Vice President Vit? That's a funky name. Doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you. This is a product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Eftirvit, that's his full name, huh? I wonder where all these names come from. There's a mountain of stress like everything else in life. It comes with pros and cons. At this point, the only people missing are the only ones missing are, well, Rerir and Vedolfnir, and then you got all the sinners in here. And Dainsliv was in talks with them, so he knew all of them basically. Yeah, there he is. Handle your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me. Is your brother gonna be in here as well? Yeah, after he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison. Oh. Oh, wait, no, he did discuss this. And he brought these four to... Is Dainsliv kind of responsible for the sinners of Kainria becoming the sinners of Kainria in the first place? I thought the king trusted him and Raptatir more than anyone in the world. He might have gone full-on mad. Clear as day to anyone paying attention. But you can't really do it forever. And you're slimy. The visionless visionary. Rather, oh yeah, that line was said in the trailer, I remember. Visionless visionary. It was a literal thing. It was because he went blind. Qualifications are not what get you ahead in Kai, Andrea. Oh god, I gotta go pee again. No, there's probably more pressing matters. What is your plan, my guy? Rescue Vettelnir? Vetterfolnir? Storming the palace by force. I need you all on my side. You're captain of the royal guard. Yeah, but the king is a lost cause at this point, isn't it? Whatever critique the king may have of Vetterfolnir, your most loyal subject, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interest of his coordination first is not the conduct of a wise ruler. Yeah, no, he's lost it. This prophecy enraged the king. Question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You don't. That's the thing. Oh god. They won't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon. For whom? Tholendis? Himself? Yeah, no. None of that is happening. Oh god. Oh boy. Full-on minigame for this, huh? Knock over the Vor must have some connections to Tholendis, but why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rerir's past? I'll need to unravel this. Consume the marked number of action points to defeat your opponent's pieces. Your pieces will only attack when they have more action points than needed to defeat your opponent's piece. Wait, did I get that right? Oh, we should do 1. Right. And then 1 and 2. Okay, I get this. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go pee real quick. You can listen to the BGM in the background in the meantime. And Jimmy is in charge.
I just wanted to say...
Thank you for that, Jimmy. You didn't say anything, though. Don't leave with your fucking sunglasses again. What? No BGM again? God damn it. Okay, fine. I'll put my own. It doesn't loop. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, oh god. I've been back for a minute or so, and I forgot to run ads before. I'm an idiot. So ads started a couple of minutes ago, in which case, whoops. Get some more water in me while we wait a little bit. Okay. God damn it, my throat. It's being weird or weirder than usual, I guess. I don't know why. Maybe because of what I'm drinking. Okay, we got minigame to continue. So we got to kill these boss pieces or whatever the heck. I think what we do here is we get this. Kill that little piece. I didn't mean to do that. No. Well, I guess this works for me, I guess. Can I zoom in and... What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. Bring me back to the save point. I messed up the buttons. Okay, but that still moves me to the spot. Oh, but I got 2 moves, so I can still make it to this point. And I can still make it to this. And then to this. This is kind of janky, though. But you want to know why I think they did this? I bet your ass they made this little mini game with the same tools that they have to make the... What is it? The Milliaster Wonderland game modes. So I'm willing to bet that that's kind of like a showcase to the kind of new type of gameplay that you could expect in there. I'm willing to bet that, yeah. The research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experiment. Oh yeah, this whole she was running her own little crazy experiment. I have no idea why or what exactly she was researching. The moon marrow, right? Something to do with the god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. Opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. This is keeping the gate open and all that is what Arlecchino did. Total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. I'm now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The rest of his Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research. Yeah, no shit. That is the king's latest craze. Placing all of our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this abyss energy. Yeah, you were right in distrusting it. But you made it to the Moon Marrow eventually, based on the little those visions we saw last time. How we go about taming the unknown? Huh. Or would you look at that? Okay. So we go back. We go up. Give me the 5. And then we got 5, which means we can kill this guy. Bring me back to the save point. I can kind of cheese this by doing this. No. There we go. And then constantly going back to the... And then we move to the 6. And then we move over here into the 3. And then to the... And then there you go. Great. You're gonna leave the city with your parents. Oh, there you go. Wait, what happened? Rerir got back very late last Friday and was acting a little unusual. Whatever he did was a good deed. Indeed, it was a good deed. At what cost, though? Oh my god, mosquito. Never saw him and I don't know what he did, and this conversation never happened. Understand? Yeah. I mean, he kind of already knows part of it. I don't know what secret he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king. Hold on, let me kill this guy. There we go. Holy shit, he blew up in my hands. Oh god. Oh god, it left a fucking... God dang it. Not blood. He didn't get to suck any blood, that mosquito, but he did have blood of his own, I guess. Hold on, let me get some pellets. There we go, we're good now. Where I know it doesn't match the person you describe. You're just being coy, not coy, but you're just being ignorant. Or you're playing dumb. You don't want to lose him? A piece of the moon? Everyone will be able to see a red moon. You had access to that shit? Oh, because of the research, I presume, right? Oh, dang it, there's another mosquito I'm seeing. Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. It's like the color of blood will become like a fire that flows in our veins. Oh, shit. But then eventually it did die. Until Arlecchino, at least, I guess. Dude, these flashback sequences become longer, it feels like. Uh-oh. Do I have to kill everybody? Can I skip all this? Whoosh. Oh, I don't have points for that. Oh, I messed up here then. No, I also messed up there. Take me back then. Take me here. Oh, I won't have enough there either. Oh, dang it. Oh, this one's gotten trickier then. I can move into here. And I cannot kill that guy. But I can move all the way into here. And then do this. This, and then move back. No, move backwards. God damn it, I hate this isometric view. I'd be having a much better time if this was not isometric. And then down. No! Left. It is left. It is left. This is the only gripe I have with this little mini game. But it's not the only gripe. Also, the slow movement kind of bugs me. There we go. And then... Wait, no. We go up into that 5. No, we can't go up into that 5. Wait, we don't... What the fuck? Was I not in that save point? Is that not a save point? The 3. Then what the heck? Where the heck do I go then from here? Yeah, no, that won't be enough. So I guess I don't have to go in that one, huh? 4, if I go upward, will just take me here, and then I have nothing to do. So if we do this, for example, go into the 3, we do 1, 2, 3, and then we can move here. Yeah, but I don't have enough to kill any of these. Am I not supposed to do that? And then what? The hell? And then going up here when I use the slider on the left. The what now? I mean, I can go. Wait, hold on. I can get to this one, which is not something I've done before. And then here, hold on. Wait. I'm cooking into this one, which moves me here. This moves me over here and allows me to be in here. Oh, and then we're at the same freaking spot. Then we're at the same fucking spot where we have 3 spots and we don't really have anywhere to go with them, because we have three points, and that is not enough to get into any of these things. How about we move into getting the 5, because we can get the 5, and we can kill one of these guys too. And then that gives me 2 points, enough to move in here, and then I can move into this. Oh, but that won't give me enough points to... Dang it, that won't give me enough points to... we can move in here. No, I messed it up already. Bring me back to the spot, because I can't move that. Yeah, the problem is that being in here doesn't let me... Wait. Do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough to go into the 4 here, because I can do 3. I have 4 moves exactly to get into this one, and then that lets me kill this one. And then if we go back to the save point, we have enough to move in here. And ta-da, we made it. There you go. It's just a matter of going backwards. Oh, those are supposed to be guards. Yeah, but you see, his brother is kind of a little dead, almost. It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Khaenri'ah. You should join me. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace, and Ruptatir, and Rhine-daughter will disarm the security measure. And then you enter the prison and rescue Vetter. I feel like sending Rerir of all of them to rescue Vetter might have been a mistake. The guy has been having... Vetter has already been like in Rerir's mind. I feel like he's just gonna be... doing some crazy shit to him in there. In which... I don't know. Okay, so what the heck happens here? Well, we can't kill... We have enough to go into this little spot. No. That's not what I meant to do. We go here, and then we go down. Down. Keep going down. Nowhere else but down. God damn it. And we do want to kill this guy just because we can, and then it opens up a spot. And then we can even bring back to the spot that we were just in, just in case. That lets us be into the 3, and then 1, 2, oh. We probably don't need to... Oh no, we do actually. Actually, we do. We do need the points. We have 4, so we could make it into here. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, there we go. That won't let me kill. Or will it? Yeah, no, because it'll put me with 5 in front of this guy, and then that I can kill. There we go. Then I can move into here to get 1 extra. No, wait, no, never mind. Yeah, now take me back there. This saves me 1, and then I can move into this 4. And I gotta keep going straight because those will send me back. There we go. That one was simpler. Dude, this place looks cool. This place is filthy and the smell is abominable. The king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of destiny. A dignity, I mean. I guess surprises is an emotion that prophets feel very often. Oh, there he is. But you knew that was gonna happen, right? That you were gonna get your eyes gouged out or something? How unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration. What did you prophesize this time? As a word of warning, someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. If he continues on this path, Kaenria will fall. And he was right. Oh, he's represented by a snake. Interesting. He stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that. I am powerless to change it. Yeah, that's kind of how fate works. Mona said the same thing. Giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirits. I would imagine so. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. Yeah, he's been going insane for a long time. Can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see, so he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the vision stop. Wait, you did lose your powers? Until what? What? What do you mean? 5 of us banded together to storm the place. Also, we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Kaenrian history, and also the birth of the sinners, I would imagine, right? A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. Oh my god, you're so wrong. It's the beginning of a new chapter and a whole new story. Many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir, but you're not one of them. You're not here for justice, you're here for yourself. Ooh, read you like a book. Again, you said you wanted a pardon or something. Is that a dagger? Why not the pole arm? Oh, because he was doing assassin work or something? I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now. I don't even know if y'all are on the same side. Your future with Valindis. There are bigger things at stake here, a dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. I care first and foremost about myself. You see a broader picture of the future. You can't abandon her. How nice of you. What is my solution? What is the answer? It is either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness. Ah, that's a song in the movie. But unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices. Seek more powers. Is it? Was it really his voice? Show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it. Why? My voice in your head? Yeah, okay. This is what I was thinking in my head as well. Vedrfolnir is shown, it has been shown to, be a prophet and all that, but I don't know if he's ever gotten inside someone else's head like that. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. You're not so different, you and I. What? Suddenly starts looking extremely weary. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. What? This is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further. What the fuck? He didn't confirm the voice in his head being Vedrfolnir. But he said, oh, you also hear that. As if there's an external force or something that is speaking into them, into their heads. Strange wave of energy rippled through the city. I had no idea what it could mean. I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum. Oh, that's you. That's... Yeah. Did even help him out of prison. There was no time to lose. I mean, you opened the gate, so that's pretty much all you could do, honestly. One more round of chess? Oh no, we're back to just regular exploration. Thank you for that. That minigame was getting old. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, no, look at this. Shit, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We can have a we can have like a fucking Nefer Bloom situation going on. Yeah. Hehehe. That's dope. A rumor I once heard. King installed secret mechanisms in the palace around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold, but if they were ever going to activate, it'll be on a night like tonight. What the fuck? The hell? The king really went through with it? What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. Given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone at the universities will be in grave danger. What did he blow up the frigging university? What? More monsters, baby. Okay, I didn't even get to try out the full team. Hold on. Wee. God, she doesn't look great with these wings, I will say. Stop it. Stop it, you. Stop it, I say. Boom, 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 boom. And I guess we can do this as well. Boom, boom, boom. Die, motherfucker. Oh, they're far. Let me reset a little bit. Oh god, the bleeding is crazy. I shouldn't die, but I feel like I am. No. Oh god, so many light shows. Are we done? No, we're not done. There are more enemies somewhere. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, whoa, you had disappeared. What the fuck? Motherfucker. Come on now. Oh, Lord. Wait, where are you? Hold on, I'm using heals. Blood Debt Collector. The hell is that supposed to mean? Come on. I don't even know how to use Nefer properly. I'm just kind of boonga boonga. And I did do a ton of damage. I guess it helps that I came in with potentially one of Nefer's strongest teams. With a Lauma Hyper Bloom core attached to it. Yeah. So yeah, that's good, I guess. Ooh, Thalinda's memories. I would blame the king, probably. He's gone insane. Abyss power, probably. The lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week. The weapons. Oh no. Your little hubby might be coming, but I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be you being safe. What's happening? What's going on?
Whoa, 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 I didn't do anything.
I trust you didn't do anything, Jimmy. Oh shit, animated cutscene. Rumors about your work are true. Yeah. Wait, what's that? What is that portal she's going through? I found a solution. Something with the Crimson Moon. What do you mean, you know?
でも結婚の話はちょっとお預けになりそうね。
Yeah, no shit, it'll have to wait.
ソリンディスダメだ行くなソリンディスソリンディス
Dude. You will find someone better. I take it that's the voice inside his head, right?
ダメだ俺はソリンディスを助けに行く
Oh, you can see the abyss corruption or something, huh?
何か方法を知ってるのか教えてくれ
Come to the palace? Join us? Yeah, well, in the palace is the other... There was a reflection happening in the left over here. Is that Dainsleif? Not you two? What do you mean, not you two? Those are the sinners. Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our reasons. This is the moment they all became the five sinners, huh? Because that's Dainsleif right there. This is when Dane's little plan backfired, huh?
レリルレリル
ソリンディス
ぼーっとしてどうしたの？レリル覚えてる？2週間前に言ってくれたこと。
Oh my god, he's daydreaming now, huh?
ああプロポーズのことか
こういう話をするのってどこがいいのかなって思ってたの。ゆっくり話せる公園？それともちゃんとしたレストラン？
ソリンディスが決めたらいいさ
Oh god. That was kind of a jump scare. Now he's starting to look more like the Rerir I know. Yeah, with the white hair and everything, huh? Holy shit.
俺は必ずお前を見つけるその時は返事を聞かせてくれ
Wait, so even to this day, all he's doing is looking for Thelindis? Is that it? So that's how the Rasher of Solneri was born. And everybody else. Monster created by circumstances, a monster all the same. Well, not exactly. We don't know how what the hell happened in there. All we know is that the sequence of events, as we know it to be, the specific events that we know is Vetterfolnir said something, a word of warning to the Vinster King that said, hey, if you keep doing what you're doing, Kynria will fall. Vinster King didn't like it, poked Vetterfolnir's eyes out, put him in prison, and so Dainsleif put together a group of 4 people, Rheindotter, Hruptatyr, Rerir, and Rerir, and himself, to storm the palace, to storm whatever the fuck it was, save Vetterfolnir, and rebel against the king. And then next thing we know, something happened there. Maybe that Dainsleif was not taking into consideration, and the 5 people and the people that he himself brought, they became the sinners of Kynria, possibly because of the abyssal power that the king was using. Right? Like they stole the king's abyssal power essentially. Didn't we already know that they kind of did that? That the abyssal power that the king was hoarding was taken by the 5 sinners? But why? Like, what exactly happened there is what we don't know.
人の記憶を覗いてると気分が悪くなる。
Strong sense of loathing. Yeah, no shit.
カーンルイヤの物語
Sir Kindly is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything.
悲しみ。
Yeah.
それがどうしたって言うんだい。
Cruel as it may be, that was Kanria's fate. Yeah, holy fuck. And we still don't even know the full picture. What's most likely is that it can get even worse. And that's lovely. Are you good?
戻ったよ。待ちかねたかい。
Can I get a standing ovation? Let's go. We saw a lot of bad shit in there.
月の狩人の過去は
When seeing the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts, it's now clear that he's just a regular nobody driven by personal tragedy.
あれはへ
Yeah.
から得られた情報は限られたもの
They
だ
did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Kainria. Not considered Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events. When the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody's safe. True, he was one of the king's lapdogs, basically. He was an executioner, the personal executioner of the king. He was highly involved. I wouldn't say he was a nobody. I mean, I guess if you were to compare him against the other sinners and what they did and the kind of powers that they had, you could call Rerir kind of a nobody. Because alongside Rerir, the other sinners, you got fucking Sertologi, who has even made it out of Teyvat because he couldn't find anyone stronger to fight within Teyvat. Reindaughter created life in so many fucking ways and is now a shade of the heavenly principles. Vedelfornir eventually became the genesis of the Abyss Order. Yeah, the sinners of Kainria are insane folk, and when you look at Rerir, he just kind of wants his wife back.
謹慎な物言いだね
Not even wife, girlfriend, fiance. Not even fiance. She never said yes. This is you urging me to not abandon the people of Nod-krai in their hour of need. Do hope you chose to remain a part of the plan. I forgot that we were doing all of this. I forgot that that's what the whole quest was going to be. I fear how long I have left to stream. You're excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and you kept your mouth shut. Yay. Yeah, we don't know what the hell is going on. Let's meet up with the others first. Save me narrating it twice. Wait, will you actually explain how that happens?
動く気配すら見せないとは
申し訳ないが
What is that? I gotta do the annoying stuff that the boss is too lazy to do for herself, like opening a door for him.
そうであったか
Okay.
まあ安心しな
She willingly agreed to it, so.
実によくできてるむしろヤホダが喜んで
You're kind of like an assistant, though.
ほんと疲れたね
How about don't catch Flynn's and Varka lounging about in their chairs enjoying a leisurely cup of tea? I feel like we're gonna catch them on that somehow. Wait, what?
まずいことになった
Uh-oh.
ね
What do you mean? What do you mean, oh no? What happened? I don't like
このよう
that
な
oh
時に
no.
邪魔をして申し訳ない
Uh-oh. We're not
追い込まれ
in
てしまったようだ
Looks like we're not in Nadlin in nod-krai.
そういうようだねでもあんたたちを置いていなくなるような真似はしない
レ
Um
フェル
what's going on?
何か誤解しておるよ
I was talking about labor policy. Where the hell are we?
待った私はいつからここにいた
今さっき
You just appeared by the door a moment ago. What's happening here?
ボスどうしたんだ
誰かにはめられたようだね
We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office. What?
この意識層は私の盤面で構成されてる
The result of pawns moving across a chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. Nobody has access to this chess set but me.
この場所は
What?
そう思ってくれていいよこれは私の専売特許だからね
過去にも似たようなことはあった
So we're not out of your like little ceremony and it's been hijacked or something?
私が初めて僕
今の状況と当時を比べて今日
強いて言えば
My thoughts are a little turbulent, which is also the case my first time. I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself. So you're not feeling lazy right now? I mean, we are kind of in a pickle, aren't we? It's chested as a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find a way out of here. Aww. Was obedient and servile? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, she kind of like it. She is blushing. All this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense. Okay, so we're not somewhere physical. We're just still in some sort of memory space. Okay. What about Paimon? Wasn't she supposed to wake us up? If you can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frostmoon Scions. What the hell? Now they're flirting? Beauty runs from the tip of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's the time to be joking or something. Stay focused and no talking, no matter what we encounter. Oh boy. So this wasn't hijacked. The whole thing wasn't hijacked. It's just Nefer kind of let herself go and her thoughts went wild. So now we're witnessing her own memories. Is this the part that kind of replaces a world quest for Nefer herself? The desert. That is ain't this what's the name of the city? Where our village, isn't this our village? A retinue. Hello, person. Wait, is that? It's him. We're looking up at it, so this is a memory from her childhood. Yeah. Hitting away some loose change. Oh boy. So we're... Holy shit. Baby Nefer memories. Wonder how long ago this is. Well, we see baby Candace. Can we see baby Candace in here? Trying to get in his good side, in his good books and need a way in. Your dad, wait. Ooh, Sinuhe. Oh, that's his dad. That's her dad. I see. Okay. Warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done. Interesting, huh? Will we see how... I wonder if we'll see how... whatever powers Nefer has. Beep beep. You could hear a beep in the background, yes. Ah, glad to see that your dad looks like any other NPC in the game. But with a beard. Who are you fighting against, Dad? Aftermath of a sandstorm. So, okay, now this isn't exactly our village then, right? Is it a different village? It looks slightly different, I think. No one would choose this if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. Okay, so this was a bad time in Sumer's history, huh? Started working with some folks at the academia a few months back. They gave me some contracts in return. Contacts. Okay. Special ambassador, they call it. Yeah, but this was at the time when the academia was they were kind of assholes. Been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us and the fastest way to progress. Will you now? I take it you're not alive in the present. I take it you're not alive, aren't you? Are you? Looks like we're going from one tragedy to the next. Oh wait, can we yeah, we can run. We have a special run with Nephra, I forget. Oh. It's not as fast as sprinting. It's not exactly an alternate sprint. Could have been though, imagine. Kind of like Yelan. I mean, she already got compared to Yelan quite a lot. Oh shit. Oh fuck, what were the name of those ones? They had like specific names, didn't they? We spoke to the academia, they said it was all news to them. Oh shit. Is that her dad? Oh yeah, no, that's not good. Heard Yahoda gasp, but don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Imagine there's a lot of blood in here. I don't think they're allowed to do that. Desert dwellers' weapons of choice, yeah. Chief of the Shimti tribe. Yeah, this is a new one. I don't think we've heard of these people before. How the sandstorm the other day completely blocked our well, forcing me to look for another water source in the lab and a new territory. Or maybe if we have, I personally... Oh shit, I got a good email. Wait, but did they only answer me or did they answer to both of us? Okay. The will of the Eye of Tribe was intact, and my last resort. I drew that water. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. They will retaliate. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, my guy. The only way I could convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. Doesn't help as soon as possible. Yep, I don't think it got sent. It trampled into the ground. Oh boy. Yeesh. That's Nefer's origin? Oh boy. Now where is this? Now this is our village, okay. This is more in the present because they have the thingy. I forget the name of that thing. Are we gonna see an adult Nefer in here now? The child we found shows great promise. Really bright kid. She sounds older, though, I will say. And also, the POV was a bit taller, I think, too. Well, stairs, though, I guess. Yeah. None of that. On your name on the form? Was she a special student of the academia? Is that it? Oh shit, she was a student in the academia, huh? Well, that's interesting. At what point did she leave, though? Not just the academia, but at what point did she leave Sumeru altogether? Sumeru. Terms assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your additional research, and write an essay on the topic.
でも先生、2つ質問したいこ
なんでしょう。
他の人の課題を見たんだけど、私にくれた課題だけ簡単なようだ。
My assignment is much easier than
バカだ
theirs.
と思ってるから。
そんなことを
Why?
思っていませんよ。
Almost too sharp. So what's the point of this?
そもそもこの問題にも気づかず、先生に質問すら。
ええ。やはり
You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that. Because where I come from, because I'm different.
申し訳ない、ネベルさん。
Are they forcing you to do that?
話はやめましょう。
God, I want to go pee again, but the bathroom keeps getting occupied.
外から教令員に手紙が届いた。
Someone sent me a letter to the academia. Where do I go collect it?
からの手紙ですか。
As long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
家族からじゃないし。
I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects
そういう
it.
手紙は
House of
家
Dinah?
の殿堂の隅にある棚にまとめておかれます。何か探し物なら、
そう。
いえ、お気になさらず。
I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything. Nefer seems to be the kind of person that kind of learns a lot of stuff by
そんな
herself.
ことないさ、教令員のルールは分かってる。
Do your best for all your students, but the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. She didn't have a vision at this point, I think. Yeah, no, because her vision, she was up in the back. Yeah. And also, it doesn't have a Sumeru casing. It has a nod-krai casing, so it wasn't given here. Whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die. Oh boy.
そんな
If
you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful. So she truly did that. So you can see her vision from here. And it doesn't look like a Sumeru one. And also, it is a vision. It's not a moon wheel. Even though it looks like Inefa's thing, which is confirmed to be a moon wheel. Moon wheels and visions are pretty much indistinct from one another, which kind of blows. You'd think for something that isn't the same, they would look different, but no, they just use the same thing. Some letters that ended up here by mistake. What you got? Okay, go to the bathroom already. Oh boy, we're doing this again. Dilapidation survey from Port Ormuz. Mercs lose and sleep over rundown buildings. What about that one? Emerta stage changes observed in Satyavada life symptoms. Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. Oh, that's kind of what happened to the traveler at the beginning of Sumeru's quest. Story, rather. The symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. Always breaks into song and dance after using incense? Damn. Why wasn't it collected? Sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. He would send it back, but no return address was provided. Okay. What about that? Grand Sage Azar. Oh shit. That's the guy that was Grand Sage during the Sumeru quest line already, I think. Protest against recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. The academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region. Oh shit, they weren't exactly students. Equal to those enjoyed by their peers. Don't even have full access to the Akasha system, that's the one. To go without saying, a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. Is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? Do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in the institution. This is an I'll Hey Them letter. Cyrus of Spantamad. Wait, wasn't that Was it? I feel like that name was mentioned. Wasn't that Sino's
砂
teacher?
漠の人間の苦しみを分かってくれる人がこ
Hmm.
のソロン派の賢者から大賢者に宛てた手紙を
Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. This isn't what I came in
私
here
砂
for.
漠からの手紙届いてる保証はないけど物が多すぎる
Yeah, no, there probably won't
どれ
be
だけ
any
の間放置され
any
てるん
desert
だい
mail in here. Maybe that one looks battered enough to be
知恵
from
が
the
本
desert.
当にここの文献のすべてに目を通せる人なんているのかね
What is it? Least fancy envelope in the box, written on crude quality paper. Of course, it would be right at the bottom of the pile. No one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. Handwriting looks very familiar. Cena, wait, holy shit! I was the one who came to you and your colleagues when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. Brought you to safety and gave you some water in order. Yeah. Wait, so then, so was her dad lying to her? I first see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details so we could stay in touch. Shimti tribe lives a harsh nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight. Special ambassador of the academia. Yeah, that never happened. Would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm which blocked up the well in our land. Oh boy. And then, in doing that, met your end. Where's the Lord of Flowers? Oh shit. I feel like that name has been mentioned before. Planned to help us, but I had no other option, so I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. Yeah. And they did incur their wrath. Send an academia representative to meet with. Oh shit. My power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter? Well, at least your dad tried.
あんたのことなんか眼中になかった
These things you promised were just empty words.
約束
Yeah.
はそれなのに月が回ってきたらいつかもっといい場所に連れて行ってくれるとも言ってた
Yeah.
まるであん
Yeah,
た
he
が
lied.
砂漠で一
But
番
it was for your
偉大な男
sake.
あんたはどこまでも嘘つ誰があんたを信じるっていう
Just me by the looks of it. Aww.
私が代わりに最後までやってやる
Oh shit. What's your plan? Did you go against? Okay, hold on. Oh fuck! I bump over the mic. Wait. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Let me go to the bathroom. I gotta go pee, real bad. Might be the last break before we end stream. I might not be able to finish this today. In which case, oh boy, that's bad. Oh well. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Let me run some ads while I'm at it because they're happening in 5 minutes. I'll actually run them this time.
アシュルがなぜカウンターの上にいるかって接客さ餌代を稼がないとだろ感情とは頭の中で荒れ狂う波みたいなものだそれを無理に沈めようとすると波に飲まれて心の深いところまで落とされてしまう
Okay, I'm back.
かといって無視すれば心がバラバラになってし
I feel
まう
like unless we go and fight the final boss of this quest now, I won't be finishing this quest today, and I don't like that. I may be able to sneak in a Saturday stream, or I replace tomorrow's scheduled Hollow Knight Silk Song stream to finish it. But I feel like I can't be that far from the end. This doesn't feel like we haven't even made it halfway. Or is it? Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here. Where are you going? Ah, yeah.
せっかく入学できたのに。そうだね。
Oh, you could see her has she has the Akasha system thing. Have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Leave some incense on your desk.
お香が好きなんだろ？そうそう。
Don't use it all at once.
それってネフェルが故郷から持ってきたものですよね。とても貴重で手に入りにくいものだ。
Yeah, I don't think it matters too much to her at this point.
あれは嘘さ。
It's not that rare at all.
とも貴重じゃない。
Never mind then.
私の実家の近く金にもならないし。
Keep it, it's fine.
ネフェル。
じゃ、私はこれで。
故郷に帰っても私のことを忘れないでくださいね。だって一番の友達でしょ。
Yeah, I don't think Nefer believes in friends anymore. Yeah. That instance is worth a fortune and it is a rare find. Why? No time to reminisce. I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly. Yeah. Figure down. I like that we're getting this, but I feel like it is a bit ham-fisted into the rest of the narrative, I will say. I mean, I get why it's here, and they did mention that they wanted to include stuff that would usually be in a story quest into the main story, but I don't know if this is the way to go about it. It's like 30 minutes. Am I close to the end? It doesn't feel like I am. If it's like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, I'm down. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif. As they said the special ambassador, I assume there's big business to be made. What makes you think that Nefer is an ambassador? Lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration. Y'all killed her dad. Give or take, that's my time. Okay, I'll try to rush through it. Well, not rush through it, but I'll try to not stop much. Others grew weak, but you grew strong. Beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity, you're the only ones who defied the trend. As well as a perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? Used to belong to the Unit. It looks like you have control over it now. Going to bring you some good news. Information that recently came to light. Currently under Eye of Control is built on top of some ancient ruins, and they're great interest to the Academia. Confident this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million. Oh, so this is the beginning of her information business, huh? Haha. 50 million's a little low, don't you think? Drive away the unit and steal their water supply? You seize this well by force. So what if it was? Look, she's giving you information. Come on now. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. Oh, I'm getting more messages. I feel like that's my thesis partner. Give me a sec. It wasn't. Okay, we can keep moving then. Find out the Academia is trying to play me. I'll hunt down every one of your people. And she doesn't have any people at this point, huh? I don't want to make an enemy out of the Academia. I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely don't even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. That's just how you're normally dressed. I think this American Academia would bother to come all this way to just lie to you. Was she even here in the name of the academia? It feels like she was just lying. We'll sell you the excavation rights. Fork the Mora over, baby. No. Okay. Wine? Yeah, sure. The eye of drink the night away. The prospect of their new wealth is intoxicating. When the new day dawns, it brings some shocking news. How so? They've taken the well. I have every confidence in the EO's military superiority, and yet Unu's response was alarmingly fast. Day after we reach a deal, there's a traitor in your midst. Unless this was all planted by her. Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control, I'm afraid you won't see a single Mora. I'll wait here for an update. Oh, you've put so much trust in Nefer. All it took was a few words and I've got it wrapped around my finger. Yeah, I knew it. Rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Iab. Oh, you shrewd motherfucker. If you were the academia, what would you do? Kill them all, of course? Well, go and do that, I guess. Yeah, but held back our academic pursuits for too long and our patience is wearing thin. They'll kind of just end each other pretty much, I bet, huh? The rainforest raced. Oh god, a sneeze coming. I got a sneeze one. Ah, no. Oh, this happened yesterday too. God damn it. Okay, fine. Ah, there we go. It actually happened this time. Ah. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Iab, which makes you our natural allies. Ha! She lied as naturally as she breathed. Bless you, thank you. You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water, and now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Said the same exact thing. I take it Nefer's counting on both of them kind of killing each other and then her swooping in to just take everything for herself. Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything. Ooh. I've also been listening to, I know I mentioned Fall Out Boy earlier, but this kind of reminds me of a song title of Panic, which is lying is the most fun a girl can have without taking her clothes off. Yes, that is a full title for a Panic at the Disco song. And it is a good song. But the title was always the funniest to me. But I think actually I think that's a quote from a movie or something, actually. That's where they got the name of the song from. Yep. Oh boy. Kinda went mad, huh? Oh boy. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. The chief needs to be tough to survive. Damn. Couldn't do what had to be done, so I did it for you. I don't think she has any regrets to this. Yep. I don't know if Yahoda can do anything. I don't think that's gonna help much. I don't think that's gonna help. Should be a temple just up ahead.
神殿があるはずだよ。
Is the situation about to reach a conclusion?
でもこの感じだと神殿で終わりっていうのはいかにも砂漠っぽいけど。
I've been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before. Wait, is this a line that refers to the jet quest? Aw.
砂漠の民にはそれぞれの運
Never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come. Of course you are.
神殿それは企業秘密。
Biggest trade secret.
君の能力はどうやらあのほう蒼月のこの聖女
Oh, would you look at that? Since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret and the 7 pillars.
なんだかすごそうだな。
I have some friends with connections to this stuff. With Hermanubis? Wait, is this related to that?
の憑依対象といえば
Yes, I know. Yeah. Hermanubis dwells within him.
おお、詳しいな。
セノを知ってるやつなんか大勢いるさ。
You even know about Sethos? Holy shit, that one was a more obscure one. Yeah, there was a whole Sino story quest about that. They had a cool fight. One of the coolest fights in the game.
セノってすごい人なのか？
You could say.
すごい人ではあるね。
You sure know your
基
stuff.
本中の基本だよ。褒められるようなこと
I mean, it's been how long since you've been out of the desert? You still kept up with all that, huh?
あそこが出口のはずだ。
I love how nonchalant she's being about everybody witnessing her history. I guess at this point she kind of just accepted it, pretty much. There's not much that can be done. And for better or worse, she trusts everybody that's here with her. She trusts Yehoda and Lauma and the Traveler to not go out there and like use this information against her. So I bet that's part of the reason why she's, you know, accepting of all of this going down. I mean, she will never admit it, though. Of course she won't. I mean, Yuri jokes aside and all of that, I do truly think there is, like, you know, a part of her that cares about these people and trusts them deeply. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for example. Is that a statue of King Deshret? Head of a bird. Something out of a King Deshret mausoleum. That's Thoth, the Ibis King. Never mind. He, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Oh god, it's been so long since I've been through Sumeru lore. It's been so long. Cutscene? Oh shit. Oh shit, her cat! Wait. Is Ashru actually, like, important to the lore of Nefer? Wait, what the fuck is Ashru then? I wasn't thinking that the cat was gonna be important. I thought it was just a normal cat then. At this point, the world disintegrates. And we find ourselves back in the outside world. For my memories, there's nothing to fear. But we're in a cutscene, so I feel like there's something we should be fearing. No, it's not over. Oh, fuck. It was Rerir. I recognize those arms. So it was Rerir that hijacked the fucking ceremony. Oh, no shit. No fuck. The hell is that? Knowing too much is always a death sentence. King Deshret kind of went through the same. The Dory pendant! What the fuck is that pendant? Oh my god, is that Flynn's? No, that's Dane. How the fuck did y'all made it in here? Oh boy. Well, y'all got some explaining to do. How'd you make it? How'd you make it here? Is it safe? Is Rerir kind of stuck in there now? The hell happens now? What the fuck? Timed that pretty well. Were you waiting? What the heck? Y'all got some explaining to do too. I must notice you doing something 2 days before you were you helping them get out. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers. Okay. So you were kind of being another person outside in case anything went wrong. Oh yeah, we've learned a lot about Judane here. Yeah. Thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside that chess set. Really? So I was right in that sense, huh? Long before we made it to the temple, the monster formerly known as Rerir, I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Yeah, how the fuck did that, like, does his powers also allow him to do that or something? He's an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers. But like, inside people's minds? What the fuck? He can even do that? Oh god, hiccups. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. Really now? The Ayab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. Years later, enrolled in the academia. The Unod and Ayab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, or for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Ayab won. The victory came at the cost of almost every warrior. The new assassin beheaded their chief right before Jesus. The nearby temple was still standing and seemingly immune to the relentless hostility. Oh, my trivial. Cat. What the fuck? That's what Ashru is? Home to the spirit of the Ibis King? Holy fuck! This power of piercing analysis. Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't think that's the full story. Yeah, I don't think it either. Hearts are as fickle as any humans, full of secrets. Precious few gods are willing to admit this. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. It's an act of favoritism. It's time to share everything I've learned. Oh boy. So the cat is literally... That thing is a god. Hi, Dragoon. Welcome on in. I hope you have a wonderful day. I am... oh god, why am I lagging a little bit? Oh shit, what's happening? Hello? I'm still lagging. What's going on in here? Good? Ah, there we go. It was a small little lag spike. Okay, we're good now. It's got the basic ending to Silk Song. Let's go! Oh wait, no, the game is making me lag for some reason in this particular scene. Well, that was weird. A lot of models or something in the screen. The Greek of Thoth? Was it? I mean, the Ibis King was Ibis. Wait, Thoth was the Ibis King, right? $3 years ago on Genshin on King Deshret's retainers. Holy fuck. The 7 pillars. Thoth Ibis King. Yeah. And Hermanubis was the greatest of sages. Hermanubis was another one. Oh, Dan. Rendering too many characters? Probably. Thoth is the Ibis King of knowledge. Well, that actually is shared in Genshin then. In Genshin lore, it is the same title for Thoth. Yes. I also know of Thoth as like the little monkey that has the book in SMT, and I forget the way. I think Thoth, the stand in JoJo Part 3 was like a book as well, wasn't it? Wasn't that the stand of Oingo and Boingo, or Boingo rather, and Oingo was like the older one, but I don't remember. Ooh, what's this? Wait, is that actually how you write Thoth in Greek? A woe? Oh, that's crazy. Go for the hard one. Oh, good luck on that. I'm still far from reaching that place, maybe. An Egyptian mytho went through an English mythology phase. Oh, Genshin has a ton of that. Genshin has a ton of that. Specifically with Sumeru, of course, because that's like the Egyptian-inspired, partly Egyptian-inspired area. Master of Rerir was a Kynrian subject who served the Vinster King. Okay, thank you for not actually making me read all of that again. The Vinster King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated descendants of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Unwilling to take down his beloved Thalindis, who was of Crimson Moon heritage, he got dragged into court politics. Rerir's voice spoke to him of his fate, which was like a reflection of the moon. Though he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. Rerir's own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. As the stormy winds of fate blew across the water surface, it was utterly destroyed. Cats were gods because who doesn't like cats? That's a good question. I am more of a dog person through and through, but I do like cats. Oh, I'm lagging again. It's only in specific shots, I think. That's funny. And hey, this cat over here that we got over here is now the holder of the Ibis King's soul. Belinda smuggled away a piece of the moons before disappearing through that mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave. But what lies on the other side of that portal? Is it really a whole other world? Thalindis never had the chance to share what she found there, neither did Rerir, who followed her in. Yeah. All he wants is answers, kinda. Does not excuse his many transgressions. Yeah, no. Like remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in nod-krai. I don't think he has much control over what he does at Teyvat at this point. Or does he? He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences. It is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore. Have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory? No, so you don't even know where Thalindis ended up, or what that thing was. Her stories of the Moon Gate seems to fit the description. The lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. A gateway to the unknown. Moongate is one I have heard before, but as it is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. Cannot know whether it truly exists. I have some idea of where the moon gate leads to. To hold the power of the Frost Moon and my strength is recovering well, I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but there's more to the power of the Frost Moon. Moon Goddess can open the moon gate. It is a path to the moon, but as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. I need to conserve my energy to fight Rasher or Solnari. Dang it. If you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. What? Neither Tholindus nor Rerir made it through unscathed. Rerir Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. True, he was kind of scattered. Freaking Jahoda playing with Ashru. The latest revealed hidden god. No ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds, and yet the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations. The area that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again. Almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart, but the abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive. Power of the abyss is most surely a curse. Yeah, no, I know you hate it. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it'll continue to survive in spite of everything. Regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Ms. Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. It has greatly enriched my understanding. Yeah. Did you not like what you see? What you saw? Struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this. In a way, you're kind of responsible, don't you think about it? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you. Yeah, I know it means probably nothing. Moon and stars are full of untold secrets, and the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. None that I can begin to compare with the complexity of human life. Oh, at least you're appreciative. Oh, look at that. Kind of feels like Dainsleif is opening up whether he likes it or not. Because he keeps getting put in situations that force him to open up. Like every time he had appeared before, it was always a quest where we would hang out with Dainsleif on his own, and he wouldn't interact with anybody else. But the last 2 times he appeared, he was forcefully put in cooperation with Nadlin, with the tribes of Nadlin, and now he's forcibly put in cooperation with the people of nod-krai. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. So we buy him for a while and discuss what lies ahead. Isn't there a confrontation with Rerir in this patch? Hey, come on in, don't worry. It's been I wanted to talk to you one-on-one. Can I ask you a bunch of questions? Before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware. She managed to trap the Rasher of Rerir. Yeah, I knew that. There's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. He'll find a way to break out. Yes. How long do we got? But is there a chance that the set doesn't survive this? I was thinking it was going to get broken. 2 days at most. Oh boy. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted, but given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. Yeah. What do you got? We won't know, of course. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can face the greatest traveler and trustiest travel guide in Teyvat. You're not locals, and none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse. Yeah, but we're down to help. It's all of us against the Rasher of Solnari, or none stand a chance. I like it when the traveler speaks. What? Never mind then. It was just one line and we don't get to hear the full conversation because that would be spoilers.
一理ある。だがそうなると
Better make sure you're ready.
先に言っておく
I don't
が
doubt your abilities. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
問題だから俺も力を尽くしたい。うまく
Yeah.
ジンが前に手紙
Jean's
で
mentioned in her
お前
letters
の
that you're so
とても
diligent.
真
It's
面目で
almost
人
abnormal.
間は普通
Most people weigh up the risk and rewards in a situation like this, but you seem to march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Yeah.
お前はセピロス騎士団の
I am the Grand Master of the Knights of Avonis and your honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
ありがとうファルカさん。
お前の意見もちゃんと検討しよう。協力
I've
に
been
感謝する
forgetting that he's the Grand Master. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked the hotel over for this meeting so you could all chat over a drink. You and Paimon leave your room, discussing whether Paimon has any other options other than fruit juice. Everyone's already waiting for you. They're all chatting and smiling. The rest has done them good. Some unexpected help. What do you mean? I mean, conscious for the fact that the future of nod-krai rests on what is decided tonight. You may never meet some lives are at stake. You may never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Oh, shit. Game of blood and sand. Wait, no, that's not where we go. Whoops. Oh, Dory's here now. What the fuck?
行動開始前に
I do have one last question. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the
その
designated
点について
area?
はアルベドが観察して情報収集をした上でまず最初の戦いから
Rare has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of
空間的な
space.
能力を使っていない
Good point.
次に月の狩人は俺たちを
Put him in a fight or flight situation, he'll choose to fight.
最も重要なのが
He is consumed by hatred both for the moon and for his enemies. We take both of these boxes. We have a reincarnated moons and a spy who accesses private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape. Yeah.
では
以上が今回の計画の全貌だ
Wait on Durin are carrying out their part as we
計画を
speak.
認証しますオッケー火力支援は
Fight this baby up!
この方も問題
他のみんなは
Rest of you? I don't even know what the plan is, but I'm in.
よし
And even Dory is in. What the fuck?
このプランで行こう
Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
ありなのかよ
Dory's backing out, I bet your ass.
する時からあるだろたった一言で追い詰める
セピロス騎士団が優しい
Very
組
people
織だって
first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Avonis.
そりゃディルクシ
仕事場で本名は口に
Wait, holy shit, she even has connections to Diluc? Oh, that's
私の
funny.
ビジネスパートナーのこと
We'll only know that
よ
as
く苦労して
Owl.
くれ
That would be
この
Diluc.
計画は絶対に必要なものだ
Lins and I will absolutely support it.
人手が多くてそれにしてもまさか
あららら
Okay.
呼び方をしますのね普通はみんなサングマハベイ様
Sangama Bay? Yeah, no, shut up.
身分が高いやつは
The longer your name, the higher your net worth? Is that the idea here? Oh, yeah. Kirill Chudomirovich Flins.
壁に耳あり
Appreciate you keeping that a secret. Are we not supposed to know his full name? Why?
実は私
Have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
動かせるやつ動かせるなんて
I have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. The mom of a friend. Oh, you're talking about Alice.
私のちょうど
Wait. Any idea how much it would cost me to hire? Wait. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Oh, I missed that little bit.
あの方がくれたお
Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket.
完全に壊されてしまいました
Oh, so it wasn't just a simple trinket of Dory's, huh? Yeah, no shit, it was able to help her out. That was an Alice thing. Alice gave Dory that because she knew that Nefer would need it, or maybe Dory herself. I don't know.
しかし
So what exactly is so special about this
とある
pendant?
大魔女が作ってくれたお
A
守り
great mage. Yeah, no fucking shit.
でして私が災いに見舞われないようにと
Do you want me to have something that could store power to protect myself with?
空爆が満タンになったという
It was for a greater cause. If we hadn't used it, your own business would have been fucked too.
確かに
I don't mean to drain all of the Kuvaki Independent, but it'll make it up to you.
本当ですかえでででで
No. That's nah.
そう言うと思っ
Oh yeah, no, true. That right. I don't think you want the chess set right now. Yeah.
こいつは確かに役に立つが
I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I don't think that thing could survive.
そう決まったもんでもないさ。ここで成
See
功
this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side. When the action plan in place, everyone chants about. Okay, god damn it. Yunbama decided to check in and see how each stage of the preparations are going. Do I have to speak with a bunch of people? Oh god, microphone bump. Look for Dory. Okay, I will. How are things going? Feeling ready? Only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this slip by? People with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. What is that? I don't know what I'm seeing. What the fuck is that? That looks like a catalyst. I have a supplier. We go way back. He made me a very attractive offer. Oh, it's Kaveh. Me and the Dendro Archon. What the heck? Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. Oh, thank you for that, Alice. Passed this on to the Dendro Archon and she brought together a research team. A technology that could keep people safe. What the hell? Really? It was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. But what does it do? Merak is his briefcase, wasn't it? Yeah. That's the proposed use case. Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? This is nod-krai. Yeah. There never has to be a use case because it would involve grave danger. And here we are. Maybe he was asking as a favor for his roommate. Oh my god. I'll hate them Kaveh fanfiction writing itself again. I wouldn't want to be without it given the potential dangers that lie ahead. This will be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something. True, you're weirdly invested in all of this, and for one, it's not exactly about the money. I was gonna live every day of my life with a beaming smile. More plays a big part, but I have to give something back. Like, I mean, paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. She was the first investor I ever had. Really? So Alice is big, is in part a big responsible as for why Dory is here now. Damn. Or even is who she is. No one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure that the Dendro Archon knows Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes. You never intended to ask for it back, did you? For you, I would actually kind of believe it. So long as my conscience lets me. I was not expecting Dory character development in all of this, I will say. Oh shit, moving along. Oh, that's a good ass drawing right there. Wait. It's somewhere in there. Oh, it's up there. I'm not gonna go look for it. I want to finish this as quickly as I can. For real. Hey, what's up with the Blue Brothers? Barkadori and I captured some abyssal creatures, dissected and analyzed some samples. Process went very smoothly. The findings are troubling. Oh boy. You can? I don't want to know. Harmless, lifeless. Those are accurate descriptions. Doesn't possess anything akin to a human personality, but taken as a collective, the medium through which the wild hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Sortologi, but she barely mentioned Rerir at all. This is an interesting question. I should like to hear what her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. Here's energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fresher physical existence, a consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Sacrifice the degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. You go on tangents? That's ADHD, my guy. Varys' corpse is completely contaminated by the abyss, and the effects are irreversible. His whole being has been consumed by the abyss. He is now nothing more than a massive manifestation of abyssal power, so he's not even Rerir anymore. I have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power, hence we cannot fundamentally destroy him either. But if he's a manifestation of the abyss, the Traveler is kind of like the perfect counter for him, isn't it? You can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. Her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. She spends most of her energy just on her own survival. We must see this plan through to the end. Oh, really? Oh, you won't? So he won't see you fight? Or something? Didn't we see it a little bit in the trailer, though? I feel like we might have. Oh, more doodles down there. I love all those doodles. The one in the previous quest were all... The ones in the previous quest were all kind of like, you know... silly doodles. These ones are more... serious... are better made, you know? Will everyone help, or do you need them all to be safe? Yeah, safe. Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. Very chill. We reap what we sow in this life, so I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. Hell yeah. Fighting for the future of nod-krai. Y'all picked a good leader. I feel like he's not well suited to talk to these group of people, but oh well. I don't intend to let Dama down. I'm going to do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound. Hell yeah. Dainsleif and Columbina. What a fucking combo. What a fucking combo that is. Where is everybody? Oh, well, I guess there you are. I've just been interrupted. It's a weird combo. Yes, that's Columbina. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleif? Take it your own name has a more complicated history. Not even sure that Columbina is my name. Not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours. A lot of my life has been that way. I get used to things that I forget to question why. Well, you've been through a lot. I don't blame you. Since the first time we met, your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you miss Kynria? Oh shit. I've dreamed of the past many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail, others I'm lying on the ground defeated. How nice to have your thoughts at the moment. Don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
憎悪の感情は愛や好きという感情よりも
Hatred survives longer than love and affection. Whatever the reason, I remember little what that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the rare situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth. Yeah, you didn't even know the whole story, did you? And to be fair, you still don't fully know the story, I think. Yeah, I mean, you were friends. Some friendship, that is. Yeah, but that's him. He had secrets. Do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light. Completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective. Situation I took for granted. Harbingers will support you even though you lived in Fatui. No. They seem to truly care for you. Arlecchino is more clear. Who cares about you? And Marionette is in the more tsundere reason, but she does. I was wrong about them. Yeah. Regret not seeing their help for what it was and not treasuring it. What's done, it's done. You had your reasons. Completely understandable. Hopefully talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that Lens and Paimon are over there? Yeah. We've just been chilling. Hello. I mean, this was an interesting conversation to hear. We're sorry about that. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Rerir. Oh, he stopped himself. Oh, you will? Let's go. Yeah, I mean, if your goal was to, you know, make do with everything that happened in Kanria, you had to face this guy eventually. Can't control their gratitude, so accept it. And have a think about whether you're willing to join us. So what now? Oh shit, it's been 2 days. Is that what it is? This is surprisingly fast. It doesn't look that fast, but it is. Are we executing the plan? I have at least 30 more minutes, I want to say. I wish I could have started earlier, but I would be more tired if I started earlier. So you know what? We're good. I feel like the battlefield was not right. Ooh, shit. Introspection now. Waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I realized something. A life of peace is simply not possible. Ah, damn. How heroic of you. Very nice. That doesn't sound like a bad thing. Yeah. Now as a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. Certainly serves me well here in present. Delighted to be able to join forces with you. Good. Got enough sleep in the end, I'll be just fine. Goods have been delivered and the backup plan is underway. Inefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts while defense is required. Okay. Aina will provide rape support. Oh, that thing is not happy. A little, you'd say? Won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice. Find a safe hiding place. Oh boy. Oh shit, wait, are we doing it right now? Like, right here? Right now? Are we straight up gonna break that thing to... Are you gonna give me this team? Right here? Ow! Don't cheese slap me in a tight moment like this. Have become authors of your own demise. Oh shit.
苦痛な殺戮がしばらく続く。
まだ勝負はついてないよ。
お前らなど月を撃ち落とす前に
Oh, he's looking big again. Cutscene? Not exactly. CG. Is that a load? Wait, this is a loading screen. Oh! Blasphemy against death. Yeah, they gave me. Wait, what is this? Oh, I see. Wait, this is a Hydra Traveler. What do you think this will do, motherfucker? This is functionally a dead team. The most annoying fight? Oh boy. Oh, you drained my fucking energy. I see what you're doing. Oh boy, I can't move. Oh boy. Ah, you're down. Oh lord. Music is dope though. I'm doing something at least. Not much, but I am doing something. Oh dang it. Oh shit. Ow, how dare you. Oh damn it, he fucking swoops around like crazy. Holy shit. It's hard to figure out where exactly he's gonna go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was never good at this game, though. Did you know that, right? Now stop it. Come on now. Ah, you're downed. We do that. We do that. Do we have this with? Okay. Let me go with this now. God damn it. I don't have energy. Now I do, kinda. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's the stagger that bothers. Oh shit, what's happening here? The moon will protect you. Follow line must him. Oh shit, stop it. No. Do I have to fight him? God dang it. Oh, there he is. I saw him, I saw him, I saw him, I saw him. It's not here. There he is. Oh, I don't have shit for him, dang it. Okay, I see it. I see. I see what you do with this. I see where he's coming. Oh, dang it. Wait, where's the lantern thing? Oh. There he is. Okay, hold on. That's not what I needed to do. This is what I needed to do. I needed to... Well, I guess we're gonna hit you with this now for a bit. Not that it does much. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, I did nothing there. Here you go. Have that. Didn't really do much, did it? I guess we go Llama. Never for Loomer Bloom. I don't know, damn. I don't know, man. I'm spitballing here. You gave me kind of a shitty team to work with, not gonna lie. Flint's is honestly the one that's doing the most most damage in here, I think. And then he goes and fucking dodges me, god damn it. But I guess it's not supposed to be easy, right? Considering this is fucking a sinner of Kyndria, it'd be weird if the fight was easy, right? And also, I guess it's understandable as to why we're not doing much damage. And why this isn't a weekly boss, I take it, right? Because I don't think they advertised it as a weekly boss or anything like that. I like that he doesn't do much damage, though. They know, I guess they know that players are not going to be, you know, good at this fight. Oh, how dare you. Like, this whole fight, this whole team is set up in a strange way. You wouldn't run Lauma, you wouldn't run Nephra and Flint's together. They're two DPSs, if anything. Don't even get me started on the Hydro Traveler. Where'd he go? Okay, I see. That's a counter that you have there. Little game of heroics is over. Is it now? Who wants to go first? Wait, what are you doing? Defeat? Oh. This is phase 2. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Have a water gun. I can't do much with only Nefer. Like I'm doing some kind of damage, but I got nothing here. Oh boy. Cool that they actually let you fight though. All things considered, this is a terrible setup. But I guess they want you to feel the insurmountable feat that it is to fight this guy. Voices are gone, but they're still here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, the fucking Hydro Traveler. They know it's such a meme that they give us the Hydro Traveler. That's so funny. I do wish I could use my own team here though. But I get why that is not the case. If only they had made Hydro Traveler better in the first place, this wouldn't be so bad. Oh, what the fuck is that? Absorb Kuvaki 3 times to form a shield. Oh, I see it. Ow. I got it. And what now? The fuck? Oh, did we just have to wait? I mean, we formed a shield, so... Oh. Shield is broken, I can't keep up. Oh, no shit. Oh, Jesus. So fucking stupid. I don't. Oh, dang it. Ow. I am doing 0 damage. Wait, this is Kuvaki. I can grab that. Ah, motherfucker. Ow. I'm dying. Oh, that's another Kuvaki thing. Oh, that gives me energy. I see. Like, come on, Hoyo. Okay, at least I can do 20k damage at a given time, kinda, sort of. If I really try. But in the most scuffed of setups, not even in IT, I will fucking be forced to run this team. I will guarantee you here. Oh boy. Bum 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 bum. Every time I have to stop with the Traveler to do that stupid fucking bit, I laugh. Wait. Wait, now hold on. He's doing something. I need Kuvaki. I need Kuvaki again. Gimme. 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 Wait, what's that? Oh shit. This is special animation. What are you doing? The only way to defeat him is to borrow his own power. Colombina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you. Oh.
ネビル目から血が
Uh-oh. Why?
いつまで耐えられるかな。
Oh, they can't show blood exactly, so it's gone black and white, huh?
その塵があんたの記憶に滑り込んだのさ。あともう少し耐えろ。
切り札があるなら今のうちに出して
Holy shit. You've backed yourself into a corner?
あんたの恐怖が手に取るようにわかる。
Do you see the fear now?
全力を出せ。
Make him unleash everything.
かつてひざまずいてしまったものへ。
Fear which you could never defeat, the thought of never being able to save your beloved, cannot win the fight against fate. Oh. Oh, she's fallen. What the fuck? Oh, cutscene.
何を怖がってるの
自分自身と
Oh, no, never mind. They are kind of showing blood.
這いつくばって見届けろ。
What's that? Albedo? Maybe? Oh, they're absorbing his power. That's what they said they would do. Oh, it's kind of working.
なんだ。この力、覚えがあれ。
Yeah. Rhine daughter. Oh, look at it with the fucking fiery wings. That's dope.
月の狩人の力は計り知れない。唯一の対抗策は
Alchemical array to convert his power into usable form.
全て
Oh.
の力をコロンビーナさんに集中させよう。
Wait, can she tackle
一
that?
瞬でも彼に匹敵する力を持てれば勝機はある。
僕も力になれると思う
Can you now? I release enough abyssal energy to confine space. Great potential difference. Okay. Oh, holy shit, look at that.
これから短い
Ooh, small little 2D
この
bit.
元素の力を通じてみんなの精神と同調し君にみんなの視覚と能力を届ける
Whoa, okay.
見える
十分
まさか黄金レイン
Have a student of gold in our midst.
何の話かね。
Did we find an opening for her? Oh, look at that. We got him out. Oh, round 2, baby.
力を盗んで俺を倒すつもりか。
そっちも空爆を盗んだでしょ
Oh, fuck. The moon gate thing. Ain't that where you wanted to go? Wait, you can see the fake. You can see the fragments of the moon in the back.
あの扉を維持するのにはかなりの力が必要なはずだ。
やってるのは私じゃないよ
Oh shit. Cold. Oh damn.
勝ったよ
Holy shit. That was a cool cutscene. Wait, where the fuck did you send him though? Are you good?
ネビル目大丈夫
見えないだけさ。
Oh god. Very timely falling pipe.
まだ間に合う
私がやってみよう
Yeah, can she get healed? Ads, yeah, ads are just now happening. Right, I forget that she can do that. Holy fuck, that's a big mosquito. Grabbed it with my full hand. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
緊急事態だったからね。こうでもしないと命はなかった。
You went ahead and sacrificed a lot. So much for not caring about this whole thing. Trained your eyes for an incredible victory. It's a huge return on investment. God, just fucking make out already. I don't want you to lose your sight for good. Wait, what the fuck? She's not gonna go blind permanently, isn't she?
ありがとうね。
今できることを尽くした。まだ目を開けてはならぬ。数日間はおとなしく休んでおれ。
You can chat with Columbina. She seems to have experience with keeping her eyes closed.
気をつけるべき点はヤホダさんに伝えておく。こたびの戦い、皆のおかげで見事勝利を手にすることができた。
Are we done? Doesn't feel like we're done somehow. We just kind of banished Rerir. I feel like at any given moment he can come back. Yehuda shows up and helps Nefer get home, and you, of course, have Paimon to escort you back. The sight of Nefer navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette disappears into the distance, you notice she seems almost smug. What? When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I felt everything they felt. My eyes are hurting now too. Oh. No actual damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's opening up again. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends. Aw, well, look at that. Warm, fuzzy feelings. Lama's insistence, you lie down, you fought on the front line against Rerir, and now you need rest. Well, I guess we gotta finish this little bit then, right? If we won, for now, at least. Hey, welcome back, Dragoon. I can go for at least like 30 or so more minutes. I think your 30-minute estimation was kind of wrong, Quartz, but valid. It would have been faster if I was left to use my own teams. Yay! Oh no, poor Paimon, you had to eat by yourself? How's the food? My bad, nah, don't worry about it. I feel like we... What is it what we did? We kind of stalled for too long at the beginning of the stream. That might have been what happened too. Beto said to tell you that to head to the tavern when you woke up. Oh, cool. Seem fit as a fiddle, so you won't be needing those. Okay. This truly feels like an epilogue moment, right? Moon mirror's different. I didn't even know I had that. What the fuck? Oh, that must have been for from a thing I did earlier before stream. What a big celebration, I guess. Are we villain? We're good. I'm glad that they're giving the traveler all the lines for this. You still have yet to become playable, but I figured like your story will be largely unrelated to the happenings of Nod-krai. Still recovering? Ah, well. What is... Please tell me she has like fucking bandages or something. Wait, what? Oh shit, I accidentally triggered the same cutscene. What the fuck? Why'd you let me do this? No! I can't even skip this.
ならよかった。
うん。
ネフェルは来てないのか。
ネフェルの目はネフェルさんは話しかけに。
God dang it. Can I speak with everybody else? Hi, Dory. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to speak with you, Dory. I'm sorry. Mostly, yeah. Care about my friend's well-being. Are we friends now? Or are we business partners? Your drinks on me? Are they now? You're just trying to earn favors. Haven't been quite as much as Lance, but what the heck, sure. Drinks on Dory. This comes with a price, I bet your ass. Doing business in nod-krai has been a nightmare. Oh, what the fuck? She grew large for that. Well, that's good to know. Where's Varka? Hey, Varka. I have 1,000 ways to congratulate you, but now that you're here, words are failing me. Yeah. Oh my god, he did the salute. He did the monster thing. Oh, that's great. The Knights of Favonia's thing. Monster was the first stop on your journey. All of us were truly delighted. Yay! Also for helping us save nod-krai. Yeah. I still feel like this isn't over though. There can be no relationship without showing gratitude where it's due. So this party is for that? Oh no, she has her eyes open and everything. Wait, Dainsliff. Talking to you. I'm surprised you're even here. Would have thought you're gonna dipped already. Healthy body's paramount. Nothing in life is possible without it. Yeah. Really saved the day when you swooped in to open that gateway. Although Rerir was my friend here and now, he is an enemy. Yep. Fought a very necessary battle and you played your part admirably. All things considered, you played a smaller role than I thought you would be playing here. Is that a chat? Oh, yeah, okay. This is related to this guy's quest. I haven't done any of that. That was the starting cutscene. There's really nobody else to talk to at this moment. So just Nefer. Hi, Nefer. You doing good? I see your eyes are open at least. Would have been funny if she was bandaged up with her eyes. You're looking well. Moonchanter has some real talent. Of course she does. Can actually open them again. Nice. You did a cool thing. You did a cool thing, Nefer. Aww. How very nice of her. What? What you got? What's on your mind? Kind of a snake, don't you think? More of a wolf. I would say a snake, yeah. Poisonous snake who spewed venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. He didn't like seeing people go down the path of vengeance. He really didn't. I think he was a good man, maybe. Thought he could do better than what he did, but oh well. I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. Justifiably. But I don't know. What else is left when everything you depend on is life gets stripped away? Something's got to fuel that drive to keep on living. See, a lot of things that you can depend on. Yeah, you got friends now. I figured you weren't. I think I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. I would say that too, but like not in a demeaning way. He was foolish, but he was a good man. But hey, at least you could do what your father couldn't, huh? Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. Is that canon to Egyptian mythos that Thoth is a good liar? Feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. Wait, have you spoken with him or something like that? I've never heard the Ibis King's voice. King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. Promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His promise was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Oh, really? So you fooled him, is what you're saying, huh? He's a prisoner and he was scared, so he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? Can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. Liars live in darkness of their own making, but it's still human nature to want to go on living. Liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. No. I'd have to disagree. Especially if it's someone who lies for good, right? Like, I feel like your dad might have technically been a liar, but she did all of that to protect you. Soul of a liar really is worth nothing because all they care about is themselves. Something good falls in my lap, I don't share the news around. Oh, did you heard that? I have a feeling some people over there might have overheard that. Well, you gotta train Yahoda to do that, though. Is that your way of saying you rubbed up to them now? Yes, that is what it looks like. What it looks like is you're starting to see us as your friends, whether you like it or not. Have to put up with you for the foreseeable future as well. Yeah, yeah, we're friends. We're besties now. I'm sorry. Safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. Nice. Yeah. No, we're good. You'll respect my wishes as a friend, but don't forget I will also be watching you like a hawk. Of course. Wait, what is it? Mystery ally never showed up? Oh, motherfucker! What the fuck? What's that? Huh? What was that? I heard broken glass. So that close colleague who stayed behind with you, what's he been up to recently? Get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco 2 than him? Is this the Tori we're talking about? Hasn't bothered me in a while. If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world, but I doubt that's what's going on. This is the Tori. I don't think Arlecchino likes the Tori, given his history with the House of Hearth. I don't think Arlecchino would be having good thoughts about him. He won't lie low forever, so he'd better stay on guard. Hello? Hello? Do we get a Dottore cutscene? Anything? Wait, what's this? Oh, this is not over yet. Wait, what? Echoes of Fate. Wait, what? There's just more epilogues? How lovely to see you. Just thank you for the device you provided. It was enormous help. I would be right in thinking it was developed by the Academia. Yep. Oh, does she not even know? Wait, did she not even suspect something like Alice? Chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor. Charitable? First plot of land you purchase in Nod-krai, your desert interests, and again, you don't want to make an enemy of Nefer. Oh, perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary. I heard about that. In Nod-krai? You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? Wait, you've been doing good shit? Kind of read you like a book, huh? You did it for some merit, didn't you? Yeah, as much of a scumbag she is, she still really cares. You know, I built something there. Might at least get us some use in an emergency. Really? Is this something that gets explained in her stories? Aww. After discussing things with the Danger Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. Tech people handle the tech and the money backs provided the Mora. It just made the most sense. I mean, it's not untrue. It's not untrue, but she isn't one-dimensional, if anything. My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. I make a nice life for myself along the way. Okay, sure. And the pendant. This is the most serious I've ever heard Dory speak. Something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. Oh shit. Well, look at Nefer being the one to say that, huh? Well, that's good for you, I guess. What other little window we have? I'm more curious about that whole fucking Fatui hint. What the hell? Any adverse reactions? Doesn't feel like it didn't do anything. Yeah. People praise you because you deserve it. God, that's a real thing that some people need to hear. Myself included. Oh, look at them teaching Durim to act like a human. That's how you take a compliment. Oh, I know someone else who would need one of these glasses. Holy shit. Great work. God, he looks like such a baby next to Varka. I will never get over that. Yeah, we good. I mean, he's not that of an idiot. Come on now. I feel like if anything, the only thing that people will be wondering is like what's with horns and all that. But all things considered, there's weirder things in the world. He doesn't look much weirder than Ganyu, I would say, for example. Yeah, I trust you knew well enough. We saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki, and that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, but you needed a way to be able to, wield it. Help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him. I don't care too much about the details of this. I understand the gist of it and I like it. Dainsleif agreed to join us. Yeah, no, it made sense. I think it makes sense. Yeah, that cannot have been easy, but he did it. What's happening in the room next door? Holy shit. Now it's time to kick back and celebrate. And what else? Is there more? It feels like there's more. I thought that this quest was over, considering that we had like the act finished thing. Yumi and Arlecchino should be friends. Aw, how sweet. No, you can't hold your teacup because that messes with the models. You prefer being co-workers. I bet your ass she is. If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point? I think you will. Bye bye. God, I love her. Oh my god, there's a thing up there. Hope I'm not interrupting. Why are we here? I'd rather I handled it myself this time. See how you were doing now that it's all over? I mean, we kind of took care of things without you. Wanted to check if you were okay. Like your robots are fixed? Yeah, we were interrupting. Well, she kind of did leave. There's another fucking oculi over there. What's that? Dumb scribblings, you say? What the hell? Okay. That's a neat little piece of information, I suppose. Do you want to elucidate a little bit on that past? It'd be cool. Do you know of a person named Marianne? Aha! I fucking knew it. The only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer, Alan Guillotine. All the Meccan Fontaine and his personal handiwork. Like, personally? We were friendly enough. You've met him? Person? He asked me to destroy all of his manuscripts. Really? Well, that's annoying for us, the lore nerds, I guess. Did we through everything before destroying them? So you kind of carry his legacy, huh? This is like a soft confirmation of everything that we kind of already theorized about her. Yeah, she was created by him, in the image of Marianne. I don't think she's Marianne, and directly, I think she's just a puppet that was created in her image. Ellen's work was like epic poetry. Formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles. You have brain cells? Crazy. Renee and Jacob. Yeah, holy shit. You're throwing in this image? I remember this from the Narcissus Croix quest. That one right there. The second from the right. The second from the left, I mean. That one looks a lot like you. It seemed pretty obvious in retrospect, huh? A sense of nostalgia for the past. Childhood would end, prophecy would come true, apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. If Renee and Elaine had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up something for them to joke about in their older years. They kind of had a plan going. It was just rooted upon a crazy idea that wasn't correct. Nurtured a dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that they ate away at themselves. Yep. He persisted and experimented. Yeah, I remember this. I remember all of this. This is crazy that they had to... that they brought this into the main story. People that didn't do those quests are probably going to be so confused about all this. When he told me about what happened, I could tell that he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Oh boy. Yeah, we did have to fight him. Just recently came back with a vengeance. I took care of it though. Yeah. I wonder if this is different if you've done it or not. I fought that motherfucker. Yeah. I wonder if this is all different if you've done the quest or not. Renee awoke from his deluded dream, but then it was far too late. Yeah, it was us. But havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream. I don't admire him. Because he failed? No. I don't think he did good things. I mean, he had good intentions in the sense, at the end of the day, in the sense that he wanted to help out Fontaine. He just went about it the wrong way. What about you? Or do I like fools who haven't done that quest but I got the same dialogue? Interesting. Well, if you haven't done that quest, you probably don't recognize that big monster at the end, because that's the final boss of the Narcissus Croix quest line. Yeah. It's pretty neat that it's there though. Had a sage-like intellect and still managed to get himself lost in the labyrinth of desires. Nope. Okay, well there you go. I would say do it. It's very interesting. Playing through that quest throughout the Fontaine patches was one of my favorite, things throughout of Fontaine, because I loved the little side story, the giant side story that they were building. At the same time that the main story was going. It was really cool to see them weave everything together. It was like 10 different world quests that all connected in one way or another. It was pretty cool to see. They kind of continued that with Nadlin, but I think Fontaine did it better. Yeah. Only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. Although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alan continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. Yes, very valid. Completely understandable if you think about it. Barely left him space to breathe in this lifetime. Narcissus Croix Institute needed someone and a human being to see its story through to the end. And he made you. Director used to read that. Yeah. Yep. これが彼の唯一の願いだった。 Nothing else really mattered. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Narcissus Croix Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute had founded continued tirelessly with its work. And then it blew up. But that's a whole other story. Tensions of our competing dreams once again caused a rift. The actions of those fools had nothing to do with Alan. And where do you come in all this? And why did you start telling me all of this now? I mean, meta-wise, I know why you're telling me this, because Hoyo wanted a way for all of these stories that were told in side content to be still known to those that only do the main story. But like, why would you tell me all of this just unannounced? Save themselves. The different faces of Alan Guillotine. Or rather Renee, that was Renee. Desire to save oneself is enough a justification to try and save the world. Save oneself? I don't know, man. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. It feels kind of like selfish. I'm gonna save the world because if I don't save the world, I die, and I don't want that to happen.
でもアランはそう考えてな
I
かっ
asked
た
him
わ
the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work.
そ
It's enough.
それが
Really
理由
now.
って
Just quick,
私が
short
家に
answer.
戻ったのいつもはいティータイムは終わり
Thank you for
物語を
that little
かき
story
集める
time.
ためにアルレッキーノに借りを作っちゃったわ今度ハウスオブハースに行くときは
Really?
手土産
So you don't
私は
fully
プ
know
ランに
everything that
教える
happened, and only Arlecchino
ここにいてもらっても構わない
clued
け
you
ど
in? Huh.
プロニアスリープモードは
Is that it? Was that the last bit of lore? Or is there something else? There's something else. Or is... No, I think that's it. I think that is actually it. That was a bit awkward of an ending, I will say. I feel like they didn't found a better place to put it rather than at the so they just put it at the end of the main quest. I don't know if that would I don't know if I love it. I feel like, but then again, like considering the rest of the story, I don't know if there was a better way to put all that. Maybe I feel like maybe they should have saved some of that, you know, explanation whenever Marionette herself became playable, and that would have been a good, you know, excuse to bring back all of this lore. I feel like that little bit of information could have easily been part of a future Marionette story quest or something like that, for example. Because I know that they're not done with story quests. They will still be doing story quests. It was just for the beginning of Nod-krai that they decided to integrate stories that would otherwise be in story quests into the main story. But yeah, I feel like that last little conversation with Marionette was a bit unnecessary in the greater scheme of things. It is wholly disconnected from everything that happened. It is still nice that it happened because it soft confirms a lot of theories that had been long standing in the story, which is nice to see. It just feels shoehorned in, even more so than the Nefer explanations. I do think the Nefer moment makes sense overall in the narrative of the act. It's the last bit doesn't. Again, I feel like it would have been better in a more Marionette-centered story, because exploring Nefer's past in a part of the story that centers a lot around Nefer makes a lot of sense. But nothing in this story centered a lot around Marionette. But yeah, maybe it'll get further expanded upon whenever Marionette does become playable, and they really wanted to have the basics of it at least covered at around this point in the story. We'll see. I'm sure Marionette will become playable at some point, and with that, there'll come some sort of story quest maybe or something that maybe finds a way to resolve the way that she herself ties into everything that we already knew that happened with the Narcissus Croix. I do still think that it wasn't necessary for this little explanation to be right here. I feel like they could have sneaked that in some other moment. But other than that, we're good. We did everything we needed to do. And you can tell that we did everything because in the events tab, this thing has been completed, and so I can take this, which are my rewards for doing Act 4, and all of this. Hell yeah. But as I like to call them, Columbina funds or something, maybe. I don't know. Haven't figured out if I want to pull for anything before whenever Columbina comes around. But yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, and also give me this. Getting all the fucking goods. Well, that was a quest. That was a good quest. I liked it. Do we need to raid somebody? No, I'm tired. I just wanna go home. Well, I am home. I wanna go eat something, so I'm just gonna quickly call it a fucking day there. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow for Silk Song. That's it. I'm not even gonna do a whole song and dance. This took a bit longer than I thought it would take, but I'm glad I finished it at the end of the day. Well, This has been fun. I wish I could have started stream earlier. Like I should have made an effort to start up stream a bit early. That way I wouldn't have ended at 9:40 p.m. I have to go to bed in like an hour or so. Not really, but I need to go get dinner. That's for sure. Well, I'll be seeing you tomorrow then. Thank you all, and I'll be seeing you when I see you then. Bye bye.